in the hangover tea.
Hello.
No idea. I need to look at it.
Hangover tea?
It's
Lily,
like
you
fancy.
looked so out of it
schmancy
just
stuff.
then.
I'm really tired. I've got focus tea, so I'm gonna drink that.
So what is hangover tea? I've missed that, Anna.
I don't know, but my friend Reese gave it to me like last year for my birthday.
Mm-hmm. Sounds legit.
It's part of like a series of like wellness teas.
Do you even get drunk, Anna?
I get tipsy and I don't really enjoy getting more than that. So I've never
seen you get hammered ever.
Yes, because it hasn't happened.
You don't.
I once had one champagne flute, and for like an hour, I was like,
Is it just inadvisable? Oh, there you are. Hello, Anna. You only disappeared.
Oh, sorry. Look, it's probably
That's
my
fine.
computer being like, you're opening the settings? No, that's too much.
You're good for
Too
me.
much for me.
Too much, darling.
I relate to
I
your
can
computer.
see all of your beautiful, wonderful faces.
Yay.
Oh, poor you.
Oh my god. What was that self roast? Lily, no.
Right. This tea tastes disgusting, but I'm gonna drink it because it's gonna keep me awake.
Oh.
Maybe you should just like drink black coffee.
I hate
Holy
coffee.
shoot.
Coffee stained my sister's teeth. She drank so much coffee, her teeth have gone brown around here.
Oh dang.
It does happen.
I mean, tea also stains.
Tea does the same though.
I drink a lot of tea and my teeth are fine.
It's
mine are
more of
permanently
like
stained.
a gradual thing with tea. They won't go like brown. They'll go like off-white yellow color. I see it a lot in
black
Brits
tea.
because we drink lots of tea.
I drink a lot of herbal tea.
Herbal tea would. Oh, well, the time will tell. I think you might just have good teeth clean hygiene.
Maybe,
Teeth
yeah.
clean hygiene.
Teeth clean hygiene.
Teeth clean hygiene.
Teeth
Quick
clean hygiene.
BRB.
Okay. I just need to
Hello?
pick a decent.
Hello, everybody, again. But I want
Hello.
to say hello again. Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello. I'll play the Feywild D&D one. That's a good one. Uh.
I don't think I can listen to it.
Okay. Ooh, what's this?
You know what's
Oh,
annoying?
it's Roll20.
Messenger on Discord on desktop doesn't have, like in the browser version, doesn't have a night mode. It's so annoying.
It really does.
I'm currently
yeah, that is-
scripting my own because I'm mad.
Swear, Sunnies.
Where's
I don't know.
these? I guess that. True. I've got like my blue light filtering glasses somewhere over here.
Gamer glasses.
Yeah, my elite gamer
Game
glasses.
of glasses.
I use them to read fan fiction late at night so that I don't get too out of it.
I have put on sunglasses in bed to like read my phone because the tint that's on the phone is not enough to like
Yeah, it's
darken
not.
it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Anyway, hello, plane.
Hello, plane.
How are you all, by the way?
Excited for it? D&D, having a good time?
No, as in
hanging
like,
out.
how's your week been?
Oh, I've been at work.
How was my week?
Ah, yes.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a pretty good week. I just had to remember it. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know, the ADHD life. Sorry. Hashtag relate to my own problems.
Relate to my own problem.
Just tagging yourself in your own tweet.
Sorry.
I'm shivering, but I'm not cold, which is not a good sign.
Are you okay? Are you,
I think that's
are you okay?
because you have maybe caffeine in your system.
But I don't. I've had two sips of gross tea that has no caffeine in it. It's got flowers and gross stuff in it, and it tastes bad, but
What's in it?
you know what? I'll tell you. I'll be right back.
It's not like protein powder. I don't know.
We all just like turn off our cameras one by one.
Side effects may cause shivering.
I just have to know what's in all the teas.
Shall I take this time to get the hangover tea?
If you want.
Sure.
wait.
I'll remind myself. Hold on.
Ooh,
Right,
that's a nice
I know
little...
what it is that I don't like. It's peppermint. I hate peppermint tea. It's got
Oh.
peppermint, go-to cola, rosemary, basil, ashwagandha root.
Oh, actually, Lily, speaking of peppermint, I just found out something interesting recently. Did you
What?
know that chilies and peppermint trigger the same bits of the tongue receptors or some shit
That's
like
why
that?
I hate peppermint. It hurts my mouth.
There's something about
Maybe
how,
you
like, if
shouldn't
you...
drink that tea.
Yeah.
But I bought it.
There's, like, some pain receptor that gets depleted when you eat tons of chilies, and that same pain receptor also reacts to eating mints and peppermint.
It doesn't.
Yep.
It doesn't
It
cause
tricks
any.
your body into thinking
It
you're
doesn't
having
cause
a
like
pain
anything bad.
response.
Mm.
I mean, my throat's not closing up, so I think it's fine. I will continue to drink my gross tea.
Good luck.
It's really bad.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, now that we've all got teas and
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it
link this...
expired last year.
whatnot.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
link this in the group
Oh.
chat just before we start, because this is funny.
This is off to a good start.
Yes.
Sorry, Race. Fuck. Okay.
I thought you were wearing AirPods for a second, Anna, and I was like, flexing in D&D.
Yes, my attached AirPods. The new line.
Now with wires.
Yeah.
So you don't lose them.
When Apple sells you back what they took away.
Don't even.
USB ports.
Oh gosh. Yes, you had this fun little
Can't
USB-C
relate.
to 4 USBs. Like,
I mean, I love my Mac products, but there are
Hmm.
problems with them that I will not deny.
Aesthetically, there's no competing with them, which is sad. I wish there was something that looked like that on Windows, but...
Nope.
No way in hell am I sacrificing my USB slots. Those are important to me.
Hey. Same.
Chin. Was there a
Are you
little
alright?
bump on it? Yep.
sorry.
I just
yeah.
scratched it and then it's now bleeding. It's okay though.
Ooh.
A battle wound. What happens
No,
to
it's fine. I
traveler?
just was like, it's okay. Alright. So, let's roll for some recaps.
Let's do it.
My recap will not be good if it's me.
Okay, let's fix
Got
it.
too many dice now.
13.
Okay, the number is going to be closest to,
Where are my
2.
dice?
Not me.
Not me.
unless everybody else rolls above a 13.
18?
7. And Thomas?
18. I forgot
18. So,
Could roll
it's a bluey recap.
Yes, the blue cap, let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, fam. Alright, I'll get my clock out.
Woo!
Yep.
Crowd
okay.
goes wild.
It's just after 1:15. Alright, let's go. Okay, Brian goes to see Karul. Because he's like let out. But not actually. It's good to see you again. He looks disheveled, sooty. He doesn't have the purple stone. And then badass Brian's trying to keep it together. Karul's like, oh, I was so proud and impressed and then disappointed of your selfishness, Brian, blah, blah, blah. Sounds like he's reading off his own character statement. Know something Brian doesn't, which is a big one. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, all the things that would make the world right, all those proper channels, he tried them all, but they took too long and no one sees how I see it.
I just imagine him standing in the line, like a government office, and it just takes too long, and he's like, you know what?
Rolling danger.
Yeah, he's like, spent
Too
too many
long.
time
Now
in
your world is
DMV.
gone. That's what happened. Freak out.
That's what happened to Karul. That's his whole backstory, guys.
Yep.
Let me close the program because you're lagging. Sorry. I think Brian asked about Giral and his devotion, and he was like, "Oh, he's weak, but he can still be used as leverage in their in the future with their child. They have a child. I forgot what the child's name is. It's
They
like
never. They just called it the kid, the dude.
We're gonna try and find out
the
today.
duder, the
Investigation time.
the little one. Sorry. Stop rearranging your dice. Karul wants to know. Brian's changed. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I'm not okay. Hang on. Not relevant. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I say about Karul. Brian tries to cast Blight 6th level on Zarina. I know. On Karul. But Zarina catches him.
Yeah.
What turn did we take?
Crawl the entire time.
Which caps off this
It was Loran who attacked Serena.
this very interesting conversation.
Don't attack.
You know, about the tome. Karul was bored and wanted to test it, efficiency of something. I forgot what it was. Anyway, Brian's angry because I can't remember what Karul says.
Angry.
It's fine.
Anyway, Slya does some sendings to her mum, and it's like, you don't need to hide anymore. Thanks for all you do. And then to Farinia, sort of similar, like, I'll be back as soon as possible, or I'm in the Feywild if you want to come over. And F is
Come to
like,
the Feywild,
remember,
I
you
cannot.
die, I will kill you. And it's like, yes, I love you too, blah, blah, blah. And she waits for Brian to go to the Temple of Sylvanus, but, when he emerges, he's dizzy, he bumps into someone, and he's like, go without me. And it's like, oh, sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, my God. Neth and Bluey look at a sundial, and it's about 3 p.m. It's very interesting. Where we decide to go to the obstacle course and not Sadadad. Very interesting. Get a bit of bone and ride the wave, which Bluey manages to do a lot of good checks for. But unfortunately, Neff goes behind.
I got a bit
Anyway.
lost.
Yes, and she makes an SOS with clothing when Courage finds her. When Bluey wins first, I can't remember what the location. It's on the cup. Anyway, it's on the cup. She has the cup. And she's at the Temple of Sylvanus. Slya arrives to see Anna. Shu is agitated as Brian is agitated, but elsewhere. And try and sort of like reassure. Oh no, Slya and Saraza have a nice conversation. And he susses out that Slya might not be staying soon, going to the Underdark. Anyway, Loran's on his way. Slya is concerned for Brian. Then voices that Loran goes back to try and find him. Brian, in the meantime, walks to a quiet, isolated, frozen lake, to a rocky area to use the mirror. What would have happened if Brian stepped into Karul's circle?
Why do you narrate all of Brian's moments like he's an edgy anime protagonist? It's so funny.
I
He was
really
so
like
He
it.
kind of is an edgy anime protagonist.
It's so
in his own
good.
way.
I love him. Like, I guess I see what you mean, though. Sorry.
Brian walks to the frozen lake by himself. Anyway,
He would have been frozen by Zerenia, so, nothing led him.
Who's Serenia?
We've got more characters coming in. I love this.
Hang on, sorry.
Lysander and Zerinia. My favourite couple. My favourite parent.
Serena! I've written it down, Serena! It's written Serena!
What's
Okay,
funny
we
is
believe
you
you.
even said it right once.
Serena and Serena and
Lysander and Zerinia.
I think I'm thinking Farinia. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say Serena is the
Farina
ship
and
between-
Zerinia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
I'm
confused.
so sorry.
as well.
Okay, I'm at 6 minutes, I think. Anyway, he does investiture
investiture of flames.
flames
That works.
in the little cave where Loran and Brian had ice skated earlier, and the ice melts, but not enough to, harm the fishies or whatever.
Brian does not cook the fishies.
No, he does not eat fish that night. And he feels the connection with Shu being anxious. Back at the temple, Bluey and Slya see Anna, who's near Ender, sort of relay Elijah's motives, and she seems to think that Elijah is a different, wicked version, sort of like enacting those things and walking around in Ender's body and anyway, all that good juice. Frederick. I think Frederick
like,
came by.
Who's Fred?
Who's
Frederick
Fred?
isn't here yet, but
Oh,
you've not seen him yet. He was mentioned. Do you remember what we said?
I wrote Fred came by. We'll find the kids.
He's coming to see Marlena and Berlin.
Okay, he will come. All right.
Since they were dead.
Bluey puts the
They were
Snuggie on
loaded.
Anna because she's
Cash.
tired and she needs to get some sleep. As Slya and Bluey sort of watch over and protect them both a little bit. Brian keeps burning until he has nothing left to hurt people with. Because he doesn't want to hurt people
He is
because
an
he's got the inkling that he killed his dad. He goes to the station. An attempt at fair evasion through wild shape.
Successful.
Goes to the circle, goes to Escos, which is next to the Maasai, flies and sees the migration paths happening. Kev has been taking care of the garden, and
boy.
Brian hugs Kev, and that's very nice. Brian goes to his room into some comfy clothes and back in the throne room, wants to know what his parents haven't told him. And so they're like, all right, but you're sworn to secrecy. And then sorry, I think those are insects. Sorry. Anyway, okay.
Sorry, can I just interrupt one thing? I made a
Yes.
mistake. The country was not Escos, it's I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Coughing's
see.
just going around.
All right, the
Escos is on the southern pole. Estros is the one on the north pole.
Estros.
Estros. I
Estros.
thought it was.
I did that. I did that to myself, to be honest with you, really, didn't I? So Estros is the one. Continue, please.
Nice little
It's just been bugging me
bookends,
since I said it, and I didn't really. Yes.
bookends of countries, sort of like Escos. Rolmy was not always human. Indeed, like the circlet that he wears needs fey blood.
He used to wear.
Oh, used to wear. Sorry.
Mm.
Yep, that makes sense. Thank you. All right. I needed you to hate me, so it'd be easier for you when the time came. Oh, it's place. Anyway,
Brian
inadvertently,
forgives
he
26 years of child
recognizes.
abuse.
Yeah. Inadvertently,
Is a...
as a quick turnaround, but I guess Brian's good graces. I don't know.
It's very easy to get.
Romy inadvertently pushed Brian to Kirill's control. He did die, but his demise was of his own making. And as he says that, he falls to his knees. He doesn't expect forgiveness. Sharp Pistol chose to resurrect him and change Brian's memories, and that he only remembered Romy to be human. So there you go.
It explains why Brian's ears are so pointy, and we couldn't ever figure out why. It's just
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh.
it's all
Like-
very intended.
Mm. Also, we were talking about it. I know we haven't come up with an exact amount yet, but we were saying how being part Lachey would also mean that Brian's perspective of time would have been affected by that magic. So Brian might be older. We haven't figured out exactly how much older yet, but we can disclose that once we've decided.
Oh, dang.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah.
If you're still cool with it, I don't know. I don't remember when we last spoke about it.
We'll see.
We'll
Mm.
see. I
'Cause
don't
it's
think we have to
fake.
make any. Yeah, I don't think we have to make any big decisions.
He could just
If you
believe
wanna
in a
keep it the
mystery and be like,
same.
I could be old.
I could be old. I like that too.
So like rings on a tree equivalent for like humans? Oh, sorry.
Oh, you just tried
Bees.
Brian
to
opens the only ring.
Ooh! What if there was like a race which
Equivalent.
the eyes had
Like
like
analogous, not literal.
rings of a tree?
DM ideas.
I don't know.
You've planted
I'm
the
scared
seeds.
now.
No, I love it. I'm writing it down. Main.
Alright, Anna, continue.
Sorry, yes. Let me. Unfortunately, I think Emma have made you.
Wood elves have
Slightly.
eyes which have rings like trees. The older they get, the more they have. Oh, what about that?
That's pretty cool.
I guess
What about that? Infinite elf eyes.
just be the
Magic.
color.
I like to see you try and
solid.
put that into practice. Okay.
The crown passed a sharp pistol, and once you have it until you die, pretty much. There's not really a process of abdication. It's like, a sense of sacrifice and doing all you can for the country. Brian's like, you should have executed me for what I did. It's like, no, we should have executed him. Him.
This is better than how I remember it.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Sorry.
more entertaining than how I
It's
remember.
very intense.
This is
It
going
was very
longer.
intense.
I'm sorry. Okay.
This is great.
Okay. Cruel was sworn to protect Brian in exchange for exile instead of death.
What?
Apparently. Wait.
He didn't protect
Protect?
anything.
What was that?
Yeah. Protect.
Keep the secret. Keep the secret.
Wait, hang on. What?
Perul was sworn to secrecy, and therefore exiled rather than
Ah,
executed.
secrecy. Thank you. That makes more sense.
He
Thank
has
you.
not been protecting Brian, so no.
To protect the
If he was, he'd be doing a
royal
pretty bad
family's
job
image.
of that, I gotta say.
Pretty bad job, Perul.
Mm.
Hmm.
Brian won't take the crown and kill either of his parents, going against Sylvanus.
I actually have
as
the
it
circle up there.
as it goes against Sylvanus. I think I meant there. Yes, Sylvanus wouldn't want that. Or would they?
I don't know. What is Brian's idea?
Wait, I didn't hear the very last sentence.
I have Brian won't take the crown and kill either of his parents, going against Sylvanus. Or is it?
He's technically going against Sylvanus because when the person with the crown dies, they go and serve Sylvanus. So like Sylvanus is the one who takes their life technically. So Brian is technically going against Sylvanus.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the way it works is that they get given extra life, like on a borrowed time kind of thing, by this crown. The lives get longer and longer and longer,
Yeah.
so that they can serve the Messiah. And then when they take it, that sort of is that shift. That what was borrowed is given back to a certain extent, is what it was kind of explained as.
Okay.
Brian's like, I'm not taking the crown.
I thought you would have screamed at me. It's what I deserve.
Emma, you okay?
I took out more than enough revenge. Blah, blah, blah. Brian thinks he deserved to be punished for his actions. But Romy's like, I pushed you away, like quest for Shu for personal reasons, but also to get you away from questioning this whole drama as we were like sweeping it under the rug. I'd like to. I don't know what this is in reference to, but I wrote down, I like to believe I'm more than just one person. We realize that now. Okay. Alright, anyway, moving on. I have a page. Sorry. Rolmy couldn't tell Brian. There wasn't anyone else around them like Brian to make him believe in change. Brian tries to give Rolmy a hug. Sharpester and Rolmy shooketh. He cried. Family hug. A little bit of healing. Brian, it feels right in coming there. And I'm like, this is the sweetest shit. He'll try and save them anyway. And he enjoys the garden for a bit. And especially the pink hydrangeas, apparently I've written down. The high Solarian, a hint. What does that mean? Oh,
What does it mean?
to look for. Anyway, back to the Feywild. Courage in garbled common says to Neff, "How are you?" And Neff is like, okay. And then 30 minutes later, and the iridescent bird mother squawks, and Sarah's is on it, and takes Neff back. They find out Loran. Wait, we all find out. I think Loran is being held in contempt. It's like, what did he do?
Part of the game. What did he do, Bluey?
And just so we know, Anna doesn't wake up alone because we're like temple people. Make sure she's explained, and then we go off. And Brian reappears and is told and makes his way down to the courts, I think. And Leander, not Lysander, he says Loran needed some breathing space. He wanted to go and find Brian in the Messiah, couldn't, then spoke to Karul, interrupting his being interviewed. You think you've seen Fine? I'll show you Fine, and I know the things. And then it's like, oh, Loran. Sarah's
That's a TV show at this point.
Yeah. Oh, Loran. Sarah wants to search for Nakia. Promises to keep in touch with all of us. Someone says, I can certainly find this child for you. I can't remember who, but that was funny.
I'm funny sometimes.
Yes. Okay. Brian's hugging and apologetic. It's like, oh, it's okay, Brian. We love you. Yeah. That's all I have written down. Sorry, that was way too long. That was 20 minutes.
Thank you for the blue cap.
It's fine.
Oh.
Let's just start. So the last place we were left was, I believe, in the cells, somewhat, of the seat of the Sealy court. So, everyone, it's probably late afternoon by this point. Loran has just let himself out of his prison. The rest of the day is yours. What would you like to do?
That's a good question.
What time is it right now?
It's late afternoon.
Late afternoon? Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
I will attempt to go and speak to Karul again. I think it is very unlikely they will let me back in.
Okay, good luck with that. That sounds... Did you talk with Karul already, didn't you?
I did. It went very poorly.
Okay, why do you want to talk to him again?
Because he offered me information on his son in exchange for me talking to him about certain things, and I didn't talk to him about certain things, and then I tried to blight him. So if I go back in and I don't do that, maybe I'll get information.
I do not think this is a good idea at all, and I second that. You see Sarah's put his hand up.
I think this is kind of maybe a bit of a risky idea as well. I don't know.
If he wants to hear from you, then it's because he wants that information to hold over you or whatever. I'm pretty sure.
I think I can control the information that I give him.
I trust your judgment ultimately.
I think it's more important that I try and get information for his child rather than my own personal comfort.
Lily, can I just clarify? Which part of the conversation are you talking about? Which question what did you want
Let me
which
find
part of
it.
the thing you wanted
Brian didn't
information
answer.
on you? So I have it written in my notes, but it's quite far back.
Let me find it. It will take me 30 seconds.
That is fine.
I want to insight Loran to see how he's reacting to this suggestion.
Okay, who, sorry?
Could I insight Loran? I just want to see how he's reacting.
Yes. Sorry, my throat's a bit funny today because I did 4 hours of karaoke yesterday, so...
Oh, jeez.
Why can't I scroll?
Oh, my insight is pretty good. When did it get better? It's an 18.
18. He looks very skeptical. You can't tell whether he's skeptical that Brian would be let in, or whether he's skeptical whether this is a good idea. It's one of the two.
Okay.
I could.
What are you looking at, Neff?
Oh, I was just looking at that.
Admiring my beautiful, splendid form.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid I'm spoken for. And I believe you are as well.
Uh,
Or is that all in the past?
let's talk about it another time, Lorraine.
Wait,
no,
where
I'm
is it?
fine.
If
I was just thinking that you two make a wonderful couple together.
Yes, we will.
I can't react to this because I'm trying to look it through the notes. Hold on.
We will take over the world with our aesthetic prowess.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
I
this?
could,
Sly, what were you wanting to say?
I could try asking Gerald. Maybe he knows.
Got it. I got it.
I have my own thoughts about that, but I'd love to hear everyone else's before I voice my own. So what was the information real quick for me, Lily?
He wanted to talk to Brian. He wanted to know, what are you doing here? What are you doing, like, with your life, basically? Those are the questions he said he wanted answered, and in that case, he might tell Brian where his son is. And
Sure.
Brian never answered.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, what did Slia just say? Because I was trying to read the document.
I wasn't sure if my mic was actually working.
We were
Yes.
finishing our conversation. Slya,
Yeah.
would you like to repeat what you said? I did hear it, but for everyone else.
I could try reaching out to Gerald to see if he knows anything.
To which Loran said he had his own opinions on that, but he'd wait to hear everyone else's.
I mean, it's Gerald's child as well.
Is what, sorry?
We're talking about Gerald's child as well. I got the impression he didn't know, but
Didn't know where the child was?
yeah, Karul said that he would use the son as a bargaining chip if he had to. Against Gerald. I mean, he said a lot of awful things. Don't let that shock you. Everything that came out of his mouth in that conversation was quite.
Neff just kind of nods in understanding.
Well, if you, or I don't mind what you do. I will try and get back in. I suppose if Zarina would let me. I mean, I could offer to go in and with handcuffs because then I can't do anything. I think I can control myself.
Well, they probably won't like to see me up there, so I'm going to go and just. And he starts pulling open the door of the cage, the prison cell again. Is I'm just gonna chill in here for a bit. It seems as nice a place as any, and closes it.
How long do you have to stay in there?
As long as I feel like it.
Well, okay, I know, but like, how long does the court want you to stay in there?
As if they can tell me.
So Loran just locked himself back in the jail cell.
Yeah, he's sitting nice. He's like using his magic to summon up a very nice long chaise longue, and he's just put himself back, lying down on it.
Can I insight check him? Is he okay?
Sure.
26.
26. I think you can tell he's wound up. But he knows it too. And is trying to use his better judgment in staying down here and keeping himself out of this situation.
Okay. Did he lock the door behind him?
No, because that makes no difference to him. Even if he locked it, he could unlock it again.
Okay. Can Brian go in the cell and like slowly approach the couch and kneel down?
Yes, Brian, it is I.
Okay.
How may I help you?
I'll come back here after then. I'll go now. Are you okay?
I'll be okay. I'll wait for you.
Can Brian take Loran's hand and make a small red dahlia? Because he hasn't had one in a while. And then he'll get up and leave.
He puts it behind his ear and he says, "Don't do anything I would do."
This is true. Okay. And Brian's gone.
Okay. Sarza leaves with you. Perhaps just in case. I'll come as well.
I have a feeling they trust you more than me, so...
Let's hope they trust at least one of us. Okay, the rest of you, where are you going to head? So, what about Bluey? Bluey, what do you want to do? Courage is kind of like hovering around your shoulders, like, Bluey Sparks, what is the next part of our quest? Where do we go from here, Bluey Sparks?
Maybe when it's... I think I should go back to Melas, but the or
To Melas, is it? Huzzah! Let us ride forth.
Well, I mean, not like right now. I'd want to, like, say goodbye. I wouldn't just want to be like, goodbye.
Yes.
I want to,
Whom are your allies in Melas? Bluey Sparks.
There's, IT.
IT.
And then there's, Finnegan.
Finnegan.
And the, wait, when is Mullen? No, okay, she's going to stay here. Well, okay.
Are any of your allies here at this moment who may be able to assist us in this quest?
Malena? Well, yeah. I mean, I heard from her that the transitions of who's in charge haven't been smooth, so I want to help assess how that's going, or help out, if it's protecting people, or if it's like, I want to go back, and it's not the only thing. There's something else. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow we shall return. Make haste to Melas. Yes.
Okay.
We shall bring a swarm of allies. How many people are at your command, Bluey Sparks?
It's kind of just... I don't command... What? I don't command people.
Who is sworn to help you in our quest?
I'll help. What do you need help with? Oh, actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I have to redact that. I don't understand courage. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Look, I mean, no one's sworn to me or anything, or sworn to.
Then we shall go
but
find
friends,
retainers.
I don't think okay. I don't know. I mean, you're the magic.
But you are the boss, Bluey Sparks. I am at your command. I am, in fact, sworn to you. I, Courage Speedwagon, shall serve you throughout the generations of your family.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm barely... Anyway, sorry, I'm not able to think right now.
Take your time, Bluey Sparks. I know you are laughing, but this is probably just an expression of your frustration and sadness over this whole situation. I've heard humans do that sometimes.
Humans? What humans?
I mean, dragonborns.
Oh gosh. Sorry.
Perhaps
yes.
dragonborns are the same.
Mm. Yeah, no, it do be like that sometimes.
It do.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps we should return to our HQ and plan the next step in our journey together.
The tavern or
I believe that is our new HQ. Is it not?
okay. I wouldn't mind resting after all the leaping and running and mud
I'd also
moving
love
and
to hear this story.
yeah. I mean, I guess we could start walking towards the
Okay.
our little sleeping quarters. As I tell Courage all about the fact that I was so good at the obstacle course. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You tell the others you're leaving?
Yes. I'll be back at the. That one. This sleep.
yeah.
Yeah.
See you soon, Blue.
See you soon.
Okay. Neff, what are you going to be doing?
I'll check up on Slya. Slya, how are you doing?
I am doing. There we go.
I thought you were just going to say,
Can I insight check that?
I would
The answer is
check
yes.
that if I were you. You hear called from the cell. Lorraine is still there.
Just heard it.
I'm calling bullshit.
Sure, I want to insight check. I want to roll an insight check if Slya will let me. Oh, this is not very good.
Yeah.
But my insight is pretty okay. So this is a what would I gain with a 17?
Her tail's kind of twitching. She has not looked quite okay since, like, it got dropped that Karul has a son with Jamal that he is holding over him.
Yeah. I'd probably figure that to a degree. Hey, you want to just take a walk or maybe sit down someplace and
It's a drow baby running around.
That's a little
He's
drow
gonna
baby.
go ahead and just open the cell door and sit down next to Loran.
Hello, company.
I want to join this party. I'll come join.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed it was a
Jail
party.
Jail party.
Jail party. What did you guys get arrested for?
Well,
Nothing yet.
Yet.
yet is the key one.
Emma, you're really laggy.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, if you two are staying down there,
Mhm.
we will cut up to Brian. Brian, you and Sarah make your way up the stairs, retracing your steps back the way you know will lead you to the room they are holding Karul in. You return to see it fairly changed compared to before. There are now 3 sorcerers of Oberon standing at the door, and 1 guard who you know is just a regular guard around the area of the seat of the Sealy Court, but has been brought to watch the door all the same. They eye you both. They eye the both of you, All-Star and Saraza, as you approach, and they do not say anything.
I asked Sarah, do we ask to speak to your mother first?
I see. I think maybe that's a good idea.
Okay. Brian walks forward. Is Zarina Dehane inside?
One of the shorter ones, a half elf with curly brown hair and dark skin. She looks you up and down and she says, Zarina is predisposed with the prisoner.
I was seeking an audience actually with the prisoner.
Haven't you had one already? She eyes the guard warily and looks back at you.
I believe I handled that poorly and wasted information that we need.
Then you may have wasted your chance.
I really need to try again.
It's not up to me. And she looks over at the guard again, gives you a look.
And turn to the guard. I need to speak to Karul once more. He has information that would potentially save a child's life.
He looks at you and doesn't say anything, and in your voice you hear, in your head you hear again. I was insinuating that the sorcerers cannot disobey the law, not necessarily him.
Can I insight check? I have no idea what she's insinuating.
What? Oh, okay. Well, okay. She's saying that the sorcerers of Oberon, they have no authority here, so they can't disobey the law. She wasn't saying that that guard is the law, is the guy who's
Okay.
making decisions, right?
I look at Saraza, like, because he's not sure of the custom. Like, can he just knock on the door? That seems very rude.
I don't know it either. But, and he kind of reaches forward, and the woman puts her arm out and says, "We were under orders not to let you in, though, or anyone in."
For how long exactly?
Well, she kind of looks to her companion. At the moment, there is a very delicate ritual taking place. Binding ritual. To secure the room. And I believe after that there will be more interrogation, so I don't know.
Well, when the binding ritual is finished, may we request another audience with Karul?
I can't say yes or no. I have not got the authority to tell you or make any choices or give you any false hope.
Okay, who has the authority then?
Zarina.
And if I can't get to Zarina, who do I get authority from? There has to be a chain of command here.
There is. A member of the council, probably Talia Ventress or Cortan Ventress would be your best bet.
Okay, I was going to see Talia anyway. And Brian turns around.
Okay.
Gonna
Off you
try and
go.
find Talia.
All right. You know where her office is?
Can I bring Sarazo, or does he not want to come and see Talia?
Saraza does not want to go. He says he'll wait in case Serena comes out.
Okay. Brian knocks on Talia's door.
You knock. There is no reply.
This is incredibly frustrating. Can I go to the bathroom for a sec? Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay. Right then. So, Bluey Sparks, we will say as you make your way over to the outskirts of the building, everything outside is much unchanged, except the dusk is rising ever so slightly in the sky. It gets slightly darker. As it does darken, the trees around you cast like long shadows on the ground, and tiny lights appear in them, almost like fairy lights, except you get the impression these might actually be real fairies. Courage sort of zooms around your head and says, "It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like nothing you've ever seen."
Are those fairies or?
Well, yes, they live in the trees.
Hey, do you live in a tree?
I live in the forest. I am the guardian of the forest where we met. That is my home.
Like in the tree? Like
I have a small bush that I dive into
okay, so like more
and
like
fend off.
a
Like a little
short
ditch.
tree.
A
Like
ditch of sorts,
right.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. You two make your way down. You pass all of the same shops you saw. The ice cream parlor, the Asia and Strait station, the Drunken Druid, all of the places you've seen before. If anything piques your interest, feel free to go and have a look again. If not, you can make your way directly back to the tavern.
I think Bluey just has very little idea apart from I think I should get back to Miller. See? But
That's
at
fine.
the moment,
Okay.
plans
Then
can
we'll
be
say you
made.
Sure. All right, then let's jump back to Brian. Okay, so you get no response the first time.
I mean, he'll knock again, but then he'll go try find Leander because he's technically a member of the court as well.
Okay.
And he was just there a moment ago, so.
Sure. As you knock again, you hear the sound of a chair scraping slowly back on the ground against wood, and slow footsteps over to the door. With a click, it is opened, and Talia is there, and she looks at you and is like, "You're back again."
Yes, apologies for disturbing. Did you witness what happened with Loran and Karul earlier?
Yes, it was very funny.
Yes. I was wondering if I could request permission to speak with Serena, so I could request permission to speak with Karul again.
Oh, I can give you permission to speak with Cruel if you wish.
You can?
I can.
Oh, okay. Can I request permission from you? I was also going to ask for the transcript because I wanted to keep that too.
Uh-huh. I think no.
Okay,
To
why?
both. I don't want to.
Okay. Do you want anything in exchange for letting me speak to him? A child's life is on the line.
Oof, child of Cruel. That's not fun. What do I want from you? That's a big question because it's not a lot you can give me that I don't already have or have access to. What is it you do again?
Do you mean job-wise?
Sure. Who are you again? I forgot.
I am All-Star Game Wonderhane. I am Loran's husband. I am the Crown Prince of the Masai Ice Desert. And I suppose I go to different countries, figure out exactly what's wrong with them, and do my best to aid the various leaders there.
Okay. Well, what do I want? I want more power. Always, of course. But I can get that on my own. So my job doesn't really take me to the Maasai, so that's not particularly useful. Looks like there's not really anything you can offer me.
Well, that's a shame. I'm not here to play games or make trades. I offered you something. There's not much I can give, but I would have thought you would care enough to help with a child.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Pretty good at persuasion.
She doesn't want to help, so. Disadvantage, don't forget.
Disadvantage, dude. One's a 16 and one's a 17, which makes the lowest one a 22.
Cool. Well, the life of a child, even if it is Karul's child, is still a kid, so I don't want people to think that I'm some kind of monster. But are you really the best person for the job? Why
I
would
believe
he
so.
want to see you? Why?
He offered me the information himself. If I
Okay.
spoke freely with him.
So what's going to happen is you're going to go in, give him the information that he wants, and then you're going to expect him to honor his word.
I'm going to see what I can do.
I don't think there's much that you can do today. I'll give you this advice. What's happening now is a legal process. It cannot be interrupted. That's not to say you won't get another opportunity. One day, if I remember to put it in the journals. I'll see what I can do. How long are you staying in the Feywild?
I'm not sure as of yet.
Make arrangements to stay a little longer than you originally planned. She closes the
Okay.
door.
Brian just looks completely unaffected and leaves.
That's fine. She's a bitch. She's the worst.
You would think
Let's
Brian reacts,
kill
but when
her.
he's faced with people like this, he's just like, "You
This
should
is
not be in
based
a
off
position
of
power," and just walks away.
this bureaucracy is based off of the bureaucracy I experience in my everyday life living in Japan.
Cool. I want to go find Leander.
Cool. Go for it.
Should I make a check?
The last place you saw him was where again?
He was hanging out in the hall.
This was
20
after
minutes ago?
your. Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Because he was still there when everyone else came in, and we only hung out with Loran for like 10 minutes.
He was the one who told you where Loran was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yep, then that's fine. Okay, you go down to the hall and he isn't there.
Okay, can I search for him somewhere else?
You know where his office here you haven't been to. You can ask Rat where his office is.
Cool. Is there anyone I can't see, Emma? Is there anyone I can ask about this?
Yes. There is I know you can't see. I'm just giving you the situation so you can process it in your own time. Yes, there is a clerk, the same clerk who you encountered when you first came in.
Okay. Hello, where is Leander Dehane's office?
Yes, well, you see it's right over there. Just go straight, and then to the left, and then to the right again, and then to the left.
Okay. Brian follows these directions.
Goodbye, thank you. You follow those directions. There is a door.
Knock on the door.
A knock, knock, knock. There is no response.
I don't kick the door. I don't kick the door. I knock again.
Mm-mm.
Screw this. I
What
scry on Leander.
Passive perception is okay. You scry.
Yep.
Roll a d20 for me, just to see. What did you roll?
12.
Okay, never mind then. You do your thing first. So, you scry on Leander. You set up your scrying and you project your mind, and it goes right through the door into the office. Leander is in there. He is not alone. He is in there with Cortan Ventress and Tegan, if you remember, the man with the sort of spiraled horns, goat head. Sitting opposite him are Vishar, Sinestre, and Kaloran, and they appear to be having a conversation. Would you like to listen in?
No. Brian leaves.
Okay,
He's not an eavesdropper.
great.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
That's fine. As you like. But now I think. Nope, never mind. Okay, so the next thing I was going to say was with your passive perception, as you were scrying and you're focusing, you would have heard soft sort of voices through the wood. More than one voice that would have tipped you off as to what was happening inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I hear anything in those brief few moments?
Did you want to listen in?
Well, I'm assuming if he was just scrying, then he
It's
couldn't
more-
really move away.
It's more of just like how when you're not focusing on something, you can't really process the information, but if you actually choose to process, like listen to it, then you get to sort of.
Well, if he was scrying, let's say he stopped for a few seconds just to see what the situation was.
Then they would have just said something along the lines of, "This isn't really an accord with the protocol we keep here," and you would have heard Talus say something along the lines of, "Well, we aren't only going by the protocol of this plane," and then you would have cut out.
Cool. I'm gonna leave and find Saraza.
Okay, you go back. You know exactly where it is. He says, "Any luck?"
I hate this place.
Yep, welcome to my world.
Talia was very unhelpful. She said she would pencil me in for a meeting if she remembered to. Didn't really seem to care. Then I went to find your father, and he is in a meeting, and I didn't want to disrupt that. And Zarina is on the other side of this door, so I'm kind of stuck for what to do.
Slyan'ssun.
Is that legal?
He looks over. The sorcerers are pointedly looking away, whistling.
You know what? No one's helping me, so thank you, Sarasa. And Brian goes to find a corner to cry on Zarina.
Okay. So you do it again. Vision projects into that room, and you can see her, and around her fingers there seem to be these tethers of light, which she's like weaving like in front of her, like throwing them down, and where they land on the ground sort of like hiss, and then they sort of form into a mark in that shape, and she's throwing these down like they're nothing, and she's moving around this entire circle, in the middle of which is Carol, just looking like, what the fuck. She ignores him completely, and he doesn't say anything, and the two of them work sort of coexist in this weird, like, he knows that he is sort of like that she is doing magic that will prevent him from escaping. He doesn't seem to care. He's just watching her do it. There's a moment, I think, when Zarina pauses to take a breath, and there's a lull in the movement. And Carol just says, "If you'd allow me, I could help you out." I'm very good at that. And Zarina doesn't say anything, and then she picks up the threads again and starts. Again, there's even more. There's even more sorcerers in here than before, and also in here are most of the remaining members of the council who you testified in front of, including Shay, who is just sort of leaning against the wall with the others. They look up, and they're looking around the room, and they stop, and as if they're staring at something that you can't quite see, but you get the impression there's a moment where they're almost looking directly into your eye, and they kind of go, "Huh," and they put the hand down. How long are you watching, and what are you trying to ascertain?
I think he's just like trying to gauge the situation, but I don't know if he could tell how long they're going to be.
Okay, there's a circle on the floor that's been sort of like crudely drawn, other than the circle that that Carol himself is being kept inside. Zarina is weaving her way around it, and she has made it maybe a third of the way around this circle.
Okay, so judging how long did it take her to get a third of the way around then?
She was finishing the third as you sort of like, to get like an extra 10 centimeters, taken the amount of time it's taken for you to scar on her and see that.
Can I make a intelligence check to see how long it's going to take her to finish?
Sure.
18 plus 3, 21.
21. Sure. Yeah. Another 2 hours or so.
Cool. Just want to check Brian's list of things he wanted to do.
For her to considering that she took a break, considering that it doesn't look like she's doing this consistently as like one thing, 2 hours or so.
Cool. Brian's going to pop back and be like, I'm going to go and join Loran and everyone else downstairs. I think it would be nice to be in a jail cell for it feels. And he starts muttering to himself and he just walks off.
Right. I'm going to. Oh, okay.
Brian stops if Sarasa tries to keep speaking to him.
Oh no, I'm just going to go and prepare for my departure.
You're leaving today?
Yes.
To go after Nikia?
Yes. And yes.
Okay. Brian walks back and he makes Sarza a little cactus. Good luck on your journey. He hands it over. I'm not going to stop making these, so you have to tell me when your terrarium doesn't have any more.
No, I have. He kind of looks around and blushes a little bit, and he leans in. I'm thinking that there might be a more permanent home for me somewhere where I can keep as many cactus you're willing to give me. But
I mean, if his home is in Kalkan, it's the perfect temperature. All right. Good luck, Sarza. He pats him on the shoulder and walks off.
I'll come down and say a proper goodbye.
Brian stops again. He's like, "Come on."
When I'm ready, not now, but
Jesus
I have
Christ,
to go pack.
Sarza.
I have to go make preparations for my departure.
All right, Sarza. See you later.
Bye. Okay, goodbye. Okay. And he leaves. Okay, you go back downstairs and rejoin the others. Everyone else, you see Brian
He
coming
looks
back
so
downstairs.
fed up. Oh, Tularan, I really don't like Talia. She's an awful person. And he just flops down on the couch with him.
Yes, she's the worst.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't get an audience with Karul. I'm going to wait for Zarina because she's the only person that I think I can probably maybe talk to here.
Mm.
How are you all doing?
I mean, I have this chair.
Right, having a nice little party here.
Yes.
Mm.
Mm.
And Loran was going to give me his thoughts on whether or not he thinks I should send a certain message.
Was I? Well, if you're asking.
Mhm.
We all liked Giral when he was George Samrock, and I think that's maybe obscuring a bit of our judgment. We know that he can be good, but what's to say if it's really genuine? And okay, if there's a child involved, it's a different story because we don't want the child to be harmed. But, and I'm saying this knowing that I sound like an arse, so bear that in mind. If, as you say, Brian, the child is even more devoted to Giral as himself, then is it even a good idea to go and look for him?
It's just a child. Karul said that he was almost as devoted as I was. If I can be brought back, then his child can.
You make a very good point. Right, I'm going to be the first to say I'm selfish. Things are difficult right now, and I want to make sure that we're all protected, safe, and I feel like this isn't the best way to do that, but if it was my child, well, and he just looks at you, Brian, he says, I wouldn't give up on them either, so.
I'm sure we can do something. Slia, with your messaging spell, how exactly does it work? Do you need to know the name and face of the person you're messaging, or do you just need an identity? I know you've messaged my father before without meeting him, but...
I think it's harder if I don't know them.
Harder, but not impossible?
I think so.
We could try and, message the child themselves.
Aylin.
Yeah.
You send a short message of 25 words or...
Yeah.
And it'll cut out after 25 words or less.
Yeah, I was
Send
waiting.
a short message of 25 words. Listen, you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with whom you are familiar. So
Yeah.
you would know that, Aylin.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was essentially waiting for the ruling since we had done some things that were a little bit adjacent to that before.
Familiar I'm fine with family members of your friends because you can learn about them and whatnot through the others.
Okay.
You know their faces, you know their names. But the family member of your enemy who you don't really understand, about a child who you've never met and has only heard of through secondhand account All-Star, it's difficult.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I just wanted to get your confirmation on it.
How about
Because
this?
she's got something drafted up for Gerald, but she's not going to send it unless you guys tell her that you think it's okay.
How about this? I'll allow you to attempt it, and I'm going to give you a D100. If you roll below your level, I'll allow it to reach the...
Sorry.
You want to try?
This is
Sounds
an
fun.
exceptional thing because I think this is really interesting. But we can see how it goes.
Personally, knowing my dice, I know that I'm not going to roll below my level.
But
I think that Slya would want to try, so therefore we're going to give it a go.
Go for
okay,
it.
so
Let's go,
Why don't we
Slya.
try with the kid first and then draw?
Okay.
We will find the child.
We don't even know how old the child is.
also, I am really sorry, Lily. As much as I wanted to give all that stuff to you, I've established an awful bureaucracy in this place, and I have to be consistent.
Brian's gonna wait. I was very tempted to have him just sit outside the door and wait. Just like
No, I'll give you a low-key hint. If everything else falls through, Talia will pencil you in. It just won't take place during the session. It will take place during the time skip.
So wait, he's not gonna get to speak to Cruel under any circumstances this game.
You haven't spoken to Zarina yet.
He's waiting for Serena.
Yeah. So
She's the only person apart from Leander he can tolerate here.
I demand a
If you
one
can
shot where we
convince-
wait for Brian to wait in line.
If you can convince Serena, Cortan, then you can do it this session. If not, Talia will do it because you got a good persuasion roll, but just not today. Maybe
Cool.
tomorrow or the next day.
Waiting for Serena.
Cool. All right.
Okay, well, what am I sending to this child? Because Slya's like,
Hello,
Child.
we're coming to save you.
I mean, we can say on behalf of your father and not specify which one.
okay. Wait, sorry, the first half I didn't hear. I heard, on behalf of your father, and that's all I got.
That's all I said. But I mean, like, what would
Oh.
Brian say? We could ask where he is and if he's safe.
Okay. So approximately it's going to be, I don't know you, but on behalf of your father, I just need to know if you're safe and where you are.
I believe that's...
Okay, are y'all ready for the roll of my life?
I really hope
Good
it
luck.
works. I know
Fingers
it's not going
crossed.
to.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
Well, it's the lowest I've ever rolled on a D100. That's a 20.
What is it?
20 exactly.
Oh,
That's so upsetting.
Also,
only
look
you
at
were
these-
7 levels higher.
I know, right? Well, I mean, just
Dude.
these gorgeous little
Uh,
moonstone dice.
Very pretty.
I love them.
Ooh.
Powerful roll.
You don't have to roll again for like interplanar messaging, do you? Or
I mean,
No,
eventually.
you do.
Yeah, I will.
okay, sorry.
Well, would that first roll technically have been to see what would have come first?
That would have been that. She hasn't rolled for Gerald yet because she hasn't.
Gerald,
Well,
where
roll
is your
child?
roll
Okay
another
to do it.
D100 anyway, just because you have to.
Bring me the boy.
technically.
75 on that one.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, the spell, you feel the spell is not, okay, the spell doesn't hold, not because it's restricted by the planes, because it can't find the target. So you do lose that spell slot, I'm afraid. But you can always try someone else.
Mm.
What did go through?
I guess we try Joral then.
Okay. Okay, cool. So to Joral, she says, what he gave you as a child. Do you know where the child is? Please let us help you. Let us help your child.
Okay.
We're free to babysit. We'll get some time off.
Roll a d100, please. Free to babysit.
Oh my god.
Rotating through all of my D100.
For a very small fee.
Of one child.
89.
89. Spell sends and takes a hold in a target. You know that Joral has your message.
Oh my god, someone's been.
Okay. The response halts. And the reply, it does come. And it's just, so you know. Now you know why I have to do this. I don't know where he is.
He doesn't know. And that's all she says.
Mm. Mm.
And this is why I need to talk to Karol. In approximately 3 hours when Zarina's finished with her circle.
I can just imagine, like, on a TV show, that would be like where the dramatic ending was, but it's because it's us, and it's just like,
That's the beginning of our session.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to the Underdark. I thought you all should know.
By yourself?
No.
Who with?
The Drow delegation invited me. That whole body language that Loran just did, that was enough. Yep.
Doesn't say anything. He just looks at All Star like,
I mean, we can't stop you if that's the decision.
He looks over at Neff, last resort. No one else is denying this is a good
Neff
idea.
just kind of goes,
A bad idea.
But Slya, are you certain this is safe?
Safe enough. This is as friendly of a welcome as I'm gonna get.
I don't know why I'm acting so shocked, as if I wouldn't do this.
Loran, you would exactly do this.
Yeah, I said don't do anything I would do. I thought I would assume that applied to yourselves as well.
Slya, I'm sure you've already made your decision, so let me just turn my light back on.
right, these are
All
dark.
Star
Oh, there you
turns
are.
the switch on the side, the lights flicker out inside the jail cell. What was I even saying? You've made your
Slya,
decision.
I'm sure you've made
Yeah.
your decision.
Sure you made your decision, yes, I'm very sure. Just, if you do go, can you stay in contact with us as frequently as possible? Make sure you're
course.
okay. Because if anything happens to you... I've already been to the Underdark once. I did not really enjoy it, but I will come back for you.
We'll all come back if anything happens.
I
It's just a
will
little bit of like chin quiver.
follow.
You know?
Mm. Mm.
Hey, Slyer. We appreciate you and value you as a person. So make sure that whoever you meet down there knows if they cross you or any harm comes to you, they're getting a fireball, right? And he just kind of motions exactly where they'll get it. You know that.
Mhm.
They will be destroyed.
Also, your parents offered their protection, and I have no doubt as to their capabilities either.
Interesting. No, you should not doubt them. They are very strong.
Well, the first time I met your mother, she offered to kill me, so that was a fun little.
Yeah, she does that to everyone, but only if she likes them, though.
Oh, she didn't do that to me.
Well, you're the exception because you're you.
You can see like the math processing, the math meme with the lady. He's just like, Neff, I heard you were staying in the Feywild.
Yeah, I was thinking about staying for a little while. I think I might try picking up a little bit of fighting skills, because I don't really have any.
Oh, I would advise that, yes. That was really awful what happened in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went
You
down really
looked.
quickly.
Mm.
I think he died.
Real bad.
I think I did. Almost. I death warded,
Mm.
thankfully, but...
Mm.
I would like to last
Well.
at least 12 more seconds, if possible.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think I would have lasted any longer. So you fought valiantly for us.
Think back to the T-Rexes.
Yeah. But it's a non-magic
It's
thing.
a non-magic.
Oh, true.
For us vertically challenged people.
Thinks back to the rule where you can use magic before you enter the ring.
Come out as a bear.
I could have turned you into a T-Rex, but I would have thought that was unfair.
That would have been pretty fun.
Mm.
But I think-
Considering the amount of damage she did to you every few seconds or so, it might not have buffered too much, but it could have been something. But hey, we didn't do
speaking
that.
of, I think
and
she'll
you're
be
still alive.
she'll be trading me, I think.
Yeah?
For at least some of
Only
the time.
training you?
Well, she's training a bunch of other students too.
That was okay, but
I don't know.
I meant more like a ha.
Can I roll like a wisdom?
Brian just looks around like,
Are you glad you married me?
Can I roll like a wisdom check or something to see if Neff understands or if it's gonna fly over her head?
Insight?
Wisdom is fine.
Wisdom is her best one. It's surprisingly.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
surprising.
19? Alright. She kind of like
You
turns a
get
little
what
bit
he's
red.
insinuating. You get what he's insinuating.
Yeah, why? She
What
turns a
about-
deeper shade of beetroot.
what about Osha?
Well,
Is that
can't really can't really contact her.
Mm.
Not without sending a message, but I'd rather, talk in more than 25 words at a time if possible, but we'll see.
That's fair.
If you need to message her.
I appreciate it, but I think I'll wait.
Do you need a drink, Neff? Because I have all of this Nevin. He pulls it out. He's like, I'm not allowed to drink it, so here.
I would never turn down a drink.
Yes, here you go.
You'd never turn down a drink.
I would never.
Turn down a Nevin. I never turned down Nevin.
Sure. I'll take a swig. I'll take a swig now.
Thank you.
So bizarre. Okay, as you're all pondering, we'll cut back to Bluey
Yeah.
making your way through
Downtown.
Making your way downtown. Faces first, walking fast, and homebound. How fast are you walking? Let's see whether you're processing the faces around you. Please roll me a perception check.
A perception check. I'm sure stopping to see the little fairy. Okay, 16. I'm sure stopping to see the fae, the little lights in the trees. It's just offered a moment of just being able to stop. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, what did you roll again?
16. Sorry.
16. Okay, no, that's fine. That's good. Walking around, you found that you are making good headway fairly swiftly to the in the same direction towards your tavern. You've also noticed one other thing. You have a tail. And not in the sense that a dragonborn has a tail. I just realized as I said that out loud.
Oh, someone is tailing me?
You look around and you've sort of been as the face is passed and you're homebound, you've been noticing that most people in Viseros tend, again, in copying those trendy fashions, keep everything up here quite exposed. If they're women, if they're men, it's more like sort of wider necklines, but no one really covers their faces or wears their hoods up or anything like that. However, there has been one person who has been following you who appears to have a hood up. You can't make out much of them, and they are keeping their distance, but they are following you all the same, and you've clocked them twice now. So,
Well, I think I don't remember if I've cast Detect Good and Evil in the last day. I think I have. I don't remember what for, though.
you
Oh.
have,
Okay.
because
Never
you
mind then.
detected. Fuck, you did, but I can't remember what it was.
I know.
I feel
know
like
I did
because
it
I
with...
can't remember, then maybe you didn't. So let's just say you haven't yet.
Okay. I
I'll
definitely
allow
did it with like Ender's soulless carcass.
That was yesterday. So
Yeah. Okay. I'll just do that then. Just in case there's something very troubling, and if it's not very troubling, then I'll
Sure thing.
Just,
'Kay.
I'll probably be all right. Should
that's
be
fine.
right, mate. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Spell? Oh my god, it's not here. There it is. Okay, yeah, I just do it for 10 minutes.
That's
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. So all the fey people, it's gonna be like ping, 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 ping.
Okay. You detect them. They are not a fae,
Okay.
nor are they evil.
Okay. I think she'll sort of say to Courage, I think my legs are a bit sore. Could we step to the side for a bit?
Okay. You look around and you see there is an alleyway between, just off to the side.
So I want to be able to be able to sort of see out, but like maybe back against the wall, just like look like I'm resting a bit.
Okay, so you want to see whether they'll follow you?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, it's a fairly deserted alleyway, and Courage says, "Yes, of course, Blue Sparks, we can, but of course, go through here." And he follows you down and lands on your shoulder and sits with you. And you look over to the mouth of the alleyway, watching every now and again. And the person seems to walk past. Now that you're looking actively, you can see their hood sort of just clocks slightly in your direction, and they pause it looks to admire a storefront, a butcher's.
I think maybe I'll try and sort of be like, "Hello, are you?" Like wave a hand and be like, "Are you?"
They look over at you.
What you doing? No. Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind.
What do you do?
If they're not sort of like coming closer, then
You've caught their attention.
Yeah, but like if they're, I feel like she'd be too awkward to like try and shout at them, and other people would like look at her. What if it's someone that isn't looking out for her or something? Like, what if she's wrong about this?
Okay. It's up to you. Okay. Well, why can't I? Yeah, okay.
Maybe she'll whistle conspicuously, or try to whistle.
Well, if you whistle,
Mhm.
there's a moment, a pause, and then another whistle back.
All right. I'm gonna move a little bit deeper in the alley, but not like totally, not like under shadows or something. Just like sort of, I don't know, and then like look back and be like, are they gonna? They're gonna.
They start slowly. They look over to each side, and they follow you in.
Okay.
They keep their hood up, but they stand just 5 feet in from the alleyway, a little distance from you. They seem kind of hesitant.
Can I help you?
That remains to be seen. They pull down their hood. Standing in front of you is a tall man with slightly tanned skin, short brown hair, and green eyes. You've never met this person before, but they say, I believe you travel in the company of Acanthoricus and Ulster Gamon.
Yeah,
Dehane.
Cass and yeah.
Right.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have said that eagerly. Yes. Yeah.
Well, they assisted me once long ago, and I've been following your company for some time as you've made your way through the city. I wasn't
Following what through the city? Sorry.
your company
Oh, okay.
as you've been making your way through the city. I had my doubts about whether you were truly up to par with my wife's former party members, but no, Lily. But I tailed you up to the Sky Pass, and I saw you and your assistant. I mean, their skill was quite lacking, but I assumed that that was because they assisted you rather than you being in league with them.
You talk about courage?
No, a purple-skinned horned woman.
I know two
I
people.
saw you.
I know two purple.
I saw you taking part in the obstacle course.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Wait, where from? That was dangerous there. Anyway, so you're related to someone that Ulster has travelled with before,
And Acanthoricus, of course.
and yes,
Yes.
Cass is
my name is
elsewhere.
Momsversveld.
Momsversveld. Cool.
Yes.
Momsversveld. I'm sorry.
It's a very common name.
It's the most common name ever. You've already met 3 in this campaign.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
hello.
yes.
I'm
the husband of. Oh, well, yes. I do know your name. I also know
sorry.
you travel with a Slyan'ssun, formerly known as Astra, and your horned, purple-skinned other friend, who I've only heard being referred
She's
as
not
Neff, but
she's not a. No one's serving me. If anything, the only serving happening is me to this little one. But
Courage has sort of spread their wings, ha! And he's been whispering into it its entire time, they're tailing us, Bluey Sparks. Should we unleash our full force against him?
No, that I don't think we need to do that. So it's okay, and we're not talking shit about you either. All good. I'm just referring to you here.
Well, the majority. I've been waiting all day for one of your parties to emerge from this building, but you've all been running in between places. There was never a good time to catch you. And then you came down here, so I thought it must be fate, and I thought I would try my chances now.
Okay.
I used to have connections with the Thieves Guild of a Prayer. And I'm not going to lie, I'm glad that it is you that I found, because you are also of a prayer yourself. So this might interest you more than others per se. I once assisted to put a what I thought would be a better leader in power of the Thieves Guild, but in fact, I believe I was mistaken. Mostly because I have found out that they have been helping quite illicit activities, and not in the usual kind of illicit. The Thieves Guild exists because we fill the gaps the country needs. We don't make more problems; we solve them in more creative ways than the government might allow. And
I could admire that, but that wasn't what was happening with this new leader.
no, in fact, I believe
Okay.
it is exactly the opposite. I've been thinking, making my own judgments, but slowly researching, trying to figure out what the deal was with the Thieves Guild in a prayer, and I believe that that has put me in some fairly bad favor, and I wonder whether or not I'll be around for much longer, as I am. So I thought that I would reach out and see if I couldn't get some assistance for my predicament, and see also if you'd be interested in some information that I might be able to offer you.
Yeah. Are you? So you're going back there, and you're worried about being? Hang on. Sorry.
I've been taking refuge in the Feywild, but I'm not certain how much longer I can stay away. I have learnt what I can here, but I long to return to a prayer to, if possible, figure out what the fuck is going on beyond what I
Right.
know now.
Yeah. Yes. Well, do you want me to take you to where we're staying, and then when everybody arrives back, we can let you know what, or would you like this like really down low sort of thing, or like?
Who among your members are returning to the material plane?
Well, there's so the husband of Ulster. He's from here. Well, not here, but like town, like somewhere that way.
Right.
And his brother as well. Although he won't be with us. I'm not too sure what everybody's doing, but I think everyone's gonna go back to where we've been sleeping the past couple of days because we've been dealing with an annoying person.
An annoying person.
And a very annoying person. It's a big pepper head.
Well, this is what I was hoping was that I would be able to, well, lay low, but when you do return to the material plane, I would come with you and we could help each other.
Cool. Yes. What? So this is the Thieves Guild. I'm
no longer affiliated with them, but
okay. Can you tell me who that leader was, or is that like also?
No, I will. He kind of looks around. He gets a bit closer. My wife was related to the former leader, a woman named Laverna, but she is already long dead. In her place, along with Cass's assistants, we were able to install Alan as the leader of the Thieves Guild. However, I quickly realized that, you see, I was a double agent. That wasn't really working out for me and for my safety and the safety of my family. We fled here. In that time, I couldn't help but wonder what was happening. And I attempted to reach out to a former contact of mine, and that led to a fairly horrifying realization that my name was on some terrifying list, which meant my days were numbered. Once I found out that, I decided, well, probably not safe to stay here with my family. Probably best to get on the move, and I pray is what I know, and I want to go back. And I have information that could help. I know, even if I don't have the information you need, I know how to get it. I can take you places other people can't get into. I can find things that regular people cannot find. I'm quite skilled. My wife more so, but she said she didn't want to leave, so.
Okay. Yeah, I've certainly heard about Alan and his list. Yeah, not. Yeah, understandable. Yes. So the guy's being really annoying who's here. He's also with Alan.
Oh.
Yes.
When you say guy who's been really annoying, are you talking about? That's so great.
All right. Sorry. Yes, I am talking about Cruel.
Okay, not that
Very bad.
Momsveld knows
My poor
anything about that.
son.
Yeah. And Cass didn't want to, kill all those people, and is trying to separate herself from Alan
I see.
somehow.
Well,
Through magic, probably.
my former contact, who told me about the list, only told me because they were giving me a head start. They said they were doing me a courtesy. I do not believe it means that they intend to ignore my name and leave me alive. So,
So you'd like protection when you're on the material plane.
I would much appreciate protection on the material plane. In return, I will allow you to use my services freely. I was a very good spy. And
Okay.
like I said, I can figure out things and get you information that otherwise might be very difficult to come by. Where are you from, by the way?
Millas.
It's a weird place.
Yeah.
I bet you'd love to know what's going on there. I could help you.
Yes.
We could help each other, is all I'm saying. You don't have to say yes or no, and he kind of keeps looking over his shoulders, fidgeting, particularly comfortable talking for this long outside.
I'm going to say yes.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You won't regret this.
Yeah. I'm sure I won't, yeah. I think we all need a bit of rest, so...
I'm not going to come to this tavern. It's best if I am seen with you and your party as little as possible. I don't want to put any of you in danger, so perhaps if you tell your friends, make sure they know it is very important that they do not spread the information around.
Okay. Maybe with a cheeky sanctum.
Where will you leave from? Where will you leave the Feywild? If you do not know, I
well.
can find you. But just give me...
Oh, hang on, you know Loran, don't you? Oh my gosh, you would have known, you would be... I don't know if
Loran,
Bluey
yes.
knows that, but I
still
certainly know that. Well, Loran's place, maybe because but they probably won't be there because they're working
Loran
on the
to Hain.
trial.
I can be
Yeah.
I'll wait for you inside the teleportation circle room. I'm sure there is one.
Right. If you know how to get there, there might just be the sort of household people. Do they know you?
No.
Or...
Would you prefer it if I didn't try and break in?
Probably.
Okay, I will wait outside the house. Sorry,
Are
old
you
habits
right?
die hard.
Okay. You good at camping then, or?
I'm good at being on the run.
All right. Well,
Running away from things is one of my specialties. My wife tells
Okay.
me that often.
And
responsibilities. Yeah, that's the main one.
Your family will be safe. Yeah.
They'll be safer the further away I am. I believe.
All right. Well, I'll try and get you tomorrow. If I need to sort of, if that changes, or even if it doesn't change, I'll get Slyan'ssun to send you a message. If I make them a nice cup of tea in exchange or something. Yeah. For all the sending.
All right. I must.
I must go.
I don't appreciate. Okay. I don't like
Sorry.
talking in the open like this. You never know who's listening. But thank you, Blue Sparks.
That's
I will see you tomorrow. And he puts up his hood and cloak. He's gone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
And
gosh.
Yeah. And if you like, you can continue making your way back to the tavern.
Yes, I will make myself a tea when I get in there.
Okay. As you arrive, the clerk, the tabaxi, stands up and just says, yeah, so if you please, there was a message.
Okay.
Addressed to a Nefel Karada Man Yazar.
Was it from someone whose name begins with an O?
Yes. Osha.
All right. I won't hear the contents of it. I think Neff will be back later.
All right.
Okay, but thank you.
I will hold on to it till then. Thank you.
All right.
Is there anything I can do?
No, thank you. I think some of us. I think I'll be leaving tomorrow, but a few more people, although they might want more permanent arrangements. I don't know if
we can
Never
arrange
mind.
the tab the bill has
Okay.
and when.
All right. Sorry, it's just me thinking out loud. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
A message for Neff.
Yeah, boy. This is the thing I forgot to add on to last session's game. So, glad I got to it. Okay.
Scribbling that in.
Popping back up to the others. Oh no.
Oh no.
We killed
Oh
Emma.
no, indeed. Oh
Fine.
no.
No, it's fine. Sorry,
Okay.
I accidentally. I was on Discord on my iPad as well, and that kicked me off of here. And my iPad's also going to die, so let's just take a 2-minute break.
Yay.
Never mind. Okay.
Good, because I need to pee. All right, I'll be back.
Thomas, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing?
You look pretty sleepy.
No, I don't want to. I'm gonna have a message from Osha now.
I'm sure it's all good content.
I was feeling very vibrant and happy until this point.
How much Nevin did Neff drink?
She's gonna drink a lot more if she finds out there's a letter for her.
Oh no. I think
had
Brian
one-
would have stopped her
one
after a shot.
She only had like just one sip.
Yeah, he probably stopped her
Initially.
after that.
She doesn't know there's a letter waiting for her.
Wow.
How are you doing? How are you and Brian doing?
Brian has a lot of stuff that I think he wants to tell people privately, so I'm really stuck if he's gonna do it in public.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to see. Also, I'm so annoyed about not being able to see Karul. It's like one of this is what happened to me. This is why I stopped playing. I think it was one of the Zelda games. I just kept walking around and talking to the same people and not finding what they were pointing me to. So eventually, I just stopped playing, and I was like, "This is my defeatist mentality." Like,
yeah, that's fair. They wouldn't point you to
Aw.
Karul.
nah. But we need to speak to Karul because he knows where his child is.
Freaking Carl. God damn it.
I can't believe nobody wants to help this child. It's like precious child.
Oh. We definitely want to help this child.
Yeah, we do. But Luran doesn't really want to help the child. Talia doesn't want to help the child. Nobody else seems to be asking him about it. It's like,
Yeah,
guys.
I didn't have Neff didn't have an opportunity to say anything.
It's a wee babu, even if it's part Karul.
She would have just said something like, Slayer, you just gotta follow your heart. But Loran was busy giving his advice. That sounded a little bit more...
I just saw the reacts on the T-Rex spinning.
What?
The which thing? There's a T-Rex spinning.
So I dropped a message into the chat saying that I was imagining T-Rex Neff just spinning in a T-pose in the ring.
Oh!
I'm seeing
Or
You know that JoJo's like scrolling meme where there's one walking forward and there's one like walking forward each other? It's like one is a T-Rex and one is Vanya.
I love that meme so much.
oh, that's a great
You gotta
image.
ask if you want to be a T-Rex. This is special occasions only.
Yeah.
You only get to be a T-Rex if you've been a good boy. Yes. Okay. Seeing as this next bit concerns the three of you, I will continue. Okay, so back in the jail cell, Loran has whipped out a set of cards and is just sort of like playing Go Fish with all of you. And Slya, as it gets to your turn, looking at the cards, about to go and reach in, about to go and draw another one, you hear a set of footsteps on the stairs. And a moment later, a guard, along with Leander, round the corner. And they sort of acknowledge the rest of you, Neff, Ulster, and their eyes stop on you, Slya. Leander looks at you and says, Slya, would you mind if we spoke upstairs?
Of course. And she's gonna shuffle her cards into the remaining pile.
As you make your way up, you sort of hear another set of footsteps, as if like kind of shifting upstairs, beyond the door. You can't quite see yet. As you make your way up the staircase, Leander turns to you and he says, so there is two things. The first is we do need to discuss alongside the Drow delegation the terms of your stay in the Underdark. We have already decided where you will be sent, as they want to keep you close in the capital, Batar. Batar, you know, is the capital of the Underdark, on the continent of Alarion, which is near where Aprea is. It's known as sort of one of the clusters. That's what these areas of the Underdark are called, where the Drow live. Not like provinces, but clusters. It's one of the largest ones. And he says, we do need to discuss these things, but first, somebody also arrived for you. And I thought it might be better if you spoke to them before we had our conversation. And as you sort of reach the top of the staircase, you see, looking very out of place, with no less than 15 braids like sticking up awkwardly in her hair, just kind of like standing there, hands on her hips, like, is Chigurl, Farinia. And when she looks at you, there's a moment of like, like she's relieved to see you, and then it's immediately like kind of like blank face, and she just raises an eyebrow and says, "Do you know how hard it was to get here? This was not easy."
Slya doesn't care who's around, doesn't care what's going on. Slya just essentially drops everything. She sees her and runs.
Okay.
Just flat out runs to her.
Arms open up wide, and with that usual sort of moment of like, this is happening, she sort of brings her arms around and hugs you as tight as she can, around your waist. And it's cute as fuck, is all I'll say.
So
And go on.
She's absolutely going to just fall to her knees and kind of place her forehead against Verenia's and kind of just her hands kind of work her way into her hair. Not like I've got anything written up for this, guys.
Yeah.
And she, for the first time, y'all kind of see her actively like, touching someone with her tail. She kind of just wraps it around the pair of them.
She kind of takes comfort in that, and she puts her forehead against yours, and she says, I came here, so I mean, you asked for me. Do you want to explain any of this? And she just kind of like looks around, like,
Slya's got like just tears streaming down her face.
she wipes one away. Don't do that. Otherwise, I might.
And then in Dwarvish, she my dear one, I'm so sorry. Sorry I sent you into hiding. I'm sorry for frightening you. I'm sorry for worrying you. It's wrong. And she reaches into her pocket and I've had these for a while now. Too long. I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have made you wait so long. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be traveling the rest of my life. You're always the one that I will come back to. You're the only one for me. There's no one else and never will be. Dearest part of my heart, I love you. And that means I don't want to spend another moment without you. For any of you, marry me. And she pulls out this combination ring that looks like a sunrise side, a set on the other side. Basically like a crystallized form of Slya's magic in the center.
Farinia doesn't say anything. She just reaches around to a small pouch on the side of her belt and pulls out 2 rings. Well, I mean, I've had these for a little while. I mean, got to use them at some point, right? And you see she's got 2 rings. One is a golden sun and the other is a silver moon. In the center of the rings is a labradorite crystal. And yeah, let's do the thing. And she kisses you.
Right
Yeah.
now?
Right now. Oh shit! Right. But I want my dad here. Can you come back
Yeah.
home for a day, an hour?
Slya realizes thing. and kind of finally pulls her face away from Veridia's and turns around to face Leander.
Leander is looking very composed, tiny little prick of a tear in his eye. That depends on how our next conversation goes, actually. There are still terms to discuss.
If I can't leave, can I bring them here?
I can see if Serena has any magic at the end of this to summon them, yes. And we'll find a way.
Okay.
Who is this? Fronia leans in and asks. Who are these people? I don't know what's going on.
So we're in the court system right now.
Oh, that's not my favorite.
Courts. It's fine. It's fine. We haven't
Is
done
it?
anything wrong.
Oh, good. Okay. I love law.
We apprehended a criminal of sorts.
Yeah, I love
Taking
doing
care
that.
of that.
Favorite hobbies is abiding by the law, not breaking the law, and reading up more about the law. Am I doing right? Am I doing the good thing? Yeah? Yeah, this feels right. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I have a meeting. Do you want to go meet some of my family on the road?
Yeah. Who have I've only ever met Bluey before. Is she still with you?
Hmm. She went. I think she went to bed. But
Oh, then I'll
uh,
yeah. I'll go and
they're
have a look and say hello to everyone.
they're playing cards down in the jail again. We haven't done anything wrong yet. Or
Right, so we're my favorite hobbies are not going to jail and
it's fine. It's
cool.
fine.
Cool. Okay, that way, and she just points.
Yeah.
Okay, be quick, cause
Yes. Very
and
quick.
you can kind of tell she doesn't really want to let go of you.
Slya doesn't want to let go of her hand either.
Okay, I'm going to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slya, I love you.
I'll be there soon.
Cool.
She's gonna kind of try and wipe her face a little bit.
So, Aelin, congratulations.
Well, Emma, congratulations. That's 3 of us now.
Oh my god.
My name's Emma.
End
Go
of the
to the
campaign.
mall.
Power.
Oh my god.
Gotta catch 'em all. NPCs. Okay.
Oh my god.
You watch sort of Farinia retreat down the stairs, and as she goes, she looks back once, nods to you, and then disappears around the corner. And Leander just goes, I suppose congratulations are in order.
Suppose so. Too long. Waited too long.
How long?
Been together 13 or so years, maybe.
I proposed to Zarina about 2 decades after I met her, so you're already doing better on me. And she rejected me the first time.
Oh. Clearly
She
very
rejected me the
happy
second
for her.
time too, actually, now I think about it. And then she proposed to me. And of course I said yes. That was great. Anyway,
That
that's
sounds
just
exactly like her.
it was a long time ago. Congratulations. Now, not to bring this down a note, but we do have to sort out the drow.
Yep. I don't suppose anything could bring me down. Now's the greatest time as any.
All right then. So as you are led, you go further than you went before to Leander's office, and he opens the door and sitting inside, no longer flanked by Sinestre or Vashar, is just Talise Kaloran, exactly as you remember her. She is sitting on one side of the desk. A chair has been set up on another side, which you assume is for Leander, and in between those two is one for yourself. A guard waits outside. The door closes behind you, and Leander motions for you to sit. As the two in front of you settle in, they kind of look to you expectantly. Do you sit down?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you sit. And there's a moment where they sort of where Leander shuffles his papers and Talise sits a bit straighter. And then Leander says, "So, we've been deliberating about how to proceed with this trial. And whilst it is difficult, it is possible, and we will strive towards equality, equal representation for both the Drow and the Fae in the forthcoming months. Now, usually we would be a little more ambiguous about these things, but let's be honest, you're agreeing to go." And he looks over to Tallis, and Tallis doesn't look bothered. It's almost like a hostage situation. You understand this, yes? You're going voluntarily into unknown territory, which we have no dominion over. And if something were to happen to you there, we wouldn't be able to do much to help you. You understand this, yes?
I do.
And you wish to go still.
Yes.
And Leander kind of sighs and shuffles his papers, and Tallis sort of leans forward and says, "The girl has made up her mind, so I think it is cruel of you to attempt to dissuade her." And Leander says, "I'm just confirming. She knows what she gets herself into." And Tallis says, "Yes, well, that is something I can confirm by myself. Child, you wish to come, yes?
Yes.
And you know something of the Drow, yes? Of who we are, what we're like, our society, what you've heard. You know it."
Not as much as I could, no.
You wish to learn more?
Yes.
Well, then the answer is clear. She will come with us and learn. Are you familiar with Batar? The name,
No.
information at all? Roll a history check.
Okay. That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
Big no. Batar is the heart of our civilization. Outsiders have not been allowed in for centuries. You will be the first, and everyone will know who you are. There's no hiding amongst us. If you make a mistake, all will see it, If you do something untoward, all will know it. If you betray us in any way, you will be dealt with according to our laws. No rights of the Feywild can help you down there. You will be treated as one of our own. You
Very well.
understand?
Suppose I should know.
You're that cut out. Sorry.
I said, then I suppose I should know your laws before I go.
Well, first of all, you will attend our worships to Lolth. Our ceremonies, our prayers. You will speak them. You will see them. You will live our lives.
Okay.
She seems impressed that you would quite readily accept that. She kind of looks at you like, good. That is the first. Don't miss any. Second, you will not go where we tell you not to. That's very simple. There are certain places which are off limits, even to yourself, treated as one as our own. You will live within the confines of our convent, which is the heart of our religious organization. And here, you will be taught every day about how it is to live as a drow, a true drow. And yes, you may learn. You will have access to our library, as the students do. But you will receive no special treatment.
I didn't expect it.
People from this plane often do. I wanted to make sure we were on the same page. The biggest rule we have is with regards to the surface world. You do not leave the cluster unless instructed to do so. Your mother, she broke that law. Others, criminals, men, they've broken it too. But none are ever without our reach. Those who dwell amongst the service, exiled, yes. Erased from the histories, yes. But we always know. We always remember. We will remember you too, if you attempt to flee. There is an unspoken law of sorts that I'll put to words now. Drow on the surface, by nature they are enemies. They just need to figure out who betrayed who. For example, if I had seen a drow in this city, my duty would have been to kill them on sight, and their duty would have been the same to me. I do not expect you will be leaving, seeing as you've chosen to come down here. However, do know, if you do, you're essentially signing your own execution warrant. We've agreed 6 months. What say you to this?
So really, you're saying that once I go down there, I can't return.
6 months. During which time you will study with us.
And at the end of the 6 months,
You can choose to stay, or you can leave.
if I choose,
If you choose to leave, you may resume your life, but you will not be welcomed among us again. I've said this before. If you were to reject my offer right out, you would have not been welcome among us. If you do choose to leave, you leave us behind forever. But we would hope that you would have learned enough about us to know that not everything you hear topside is true. And we would grant you the courtesy of communication. Should you have questions for us, should you wish to reach out to us, but your time living among us will be over.
very well.
Okay then. Do you have any requests? Any matters of concern?
When is it leave?
I would say tomorrow, but I understand you are not from this plane. If it is true that you need to return to the material plane to make the necessary arrangements for your absence, I will allow you 1 day more.
Thank you.
The material plane then? Will you go to the material plane?
Only if it is allowed.
It is.
Point. I am. Yes.
Then we must arrange where we will meet. Are you familiar with Ghana Rock?
Yes.
We will meet you in Ironstone and make our way there. And then to Batar.
Very well. Thank
You will
you.
receive our missive and our location when it is time. She just kind of looks at you for a moment longer, studying your expression. How are you feeling?
So it is a whole web of emotion. Pun
That's a good
intended.
analogy. Yes.
And she's doing her best to just keep her face blank.
Conflicted?
No.
Concerned?
No. Just thinking.
There's plenty of that coming your way. Well, unless you have anything to add, and she looks over to Leander, and Leander says, so what you're saying is, so long as she doesn't break your laws or do anything extraordinarily stupid, she is safe and under your protection. And Talise nods. I have one thing I would like to request. We are sending one of ours down to you. I believe it should be within our rights to request you send one of yours to us as well. Sharing knowledge. And she kind of leans back. Who would you suggest? And Leander kind of looks over to Slyer and says, I wonder whether I should be the person who makes that decision. Slyer. Anyone come to mind? Who might benefit from learning our ways a little?
Out of game, do I have a list?
Any drow? Part drow? Person who would be in the Underdark? Person who could be in the Underdark or affiliated with it? Probably other than Jarrell. You could probably ask for. At the moment, there appear to be no limits.
Okay, because I'm drawing a blank. Who?
Can't think of anyone who might fit the bill similar to yourself?
So what you're implying is I could ask for Karul's son, so to speak?
I'm not implying anything.
That would be really cool.
Okay, I know there's an echo. I don't know where it's coming from.
That might be me.
Do it.
Was that what you wanted to do? I can't hear you or
Wait,
see you.
You can't hear or see me?
Oh, I can hear you see now. Bye. Hello. Emma is asking Aelin, is that what you wanted to do? Or is that what you think I want you to do? Because I would also say that other people you know who could be useful would probably be Vishaf, Sinestre, Fulmir's brother, who you asked about before, any one of your mother's sisters, anyone amongst the delegates as well.
Okay, I think her first choice would definitely be like Karul's son. If she couldn't with there, I know that Felmir's brother might have been was probably on the surface. I think he was one of the people who attacked us as the bandits, but I don't know if he could have gone back via the context.
Sure.
And
As you like.
yeah, so first choice would be Karul's son.
Okay. How do you pose that to them? Leander says, if you can't think of anyone, that's fine as well. You can take your time. Well, you can take your day.
I know of a couple. Gerald has a son down there, I believe.
Talos leans forward. Does he?
Mm-hmm.
A
So I think it was out of character.
son. What bad luck. Well then, is this who you are requesting from us? The question of whether we can find him remains to be seen, but the more we know about him, the more likely it is we'll be able to locate him and send him to you.
All I know is that he has one.
You know nothing else about this boy at all? Name, mother's name, father's name, age, last known location.
The other parent would rule. Slya will exchange a glance with Leander about that.
I said the choice was yours.
Gotta talk to the annoying guy.
Poo-poo head. Him.
Who's the poo-poo head? Oh, Karul, right. Oh, everything's gone quiet.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. I missed that. What did he say, Aelin?
I actually hadn't said anything.
Oh, I thought you had. I thought I heard you go and I was like, ah. Okay. So Talise kind of gathers her composure. You could tell that she was very intrigued by this information. And then she says, "Yes, I think that will do well. 6 months from the time we find him. Once we find him, he can come up here. And then he will be returned to us." Good.
It's not happening.
I believe, and she turns to Leander, this might in fact also aid your investigation somewhat. And Leander says, by bringing his child here. And she says, by bringing his legacy, may force his hand. Or he may be a witness. He may know more than what we would expect of a child. Things he's done. Things he's seen. And if at least nothing else, he can testify to Jarrell's corruption and how far within the clutches of Cruel he is. It'd be very important to us to meet him. Leander kind of grimaces and says, if we do find him, he'll be treated no differently from any other child. I won't force him, if we ever see this child in the first place, to go against his father, even if his father is cruel. I've spent too long preparing the broken relationship with my children to know that you can't force a child to do something they don't want to do, especially if it's against their parents. And Talise just shrugs and says, as you wish. He will come back to us again anyway. Well then, I believe we are done here. Slya, take your time. A day. We can stretch it to 2. Tomorrow and the day after. And then we will contact you.
I will be in Ironstone. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Oh, and if you know anyone who might be able to get us more information about the child, send them my way. I'm interested. She doesn't know that you're looking. She hasn't even spoken to you since the bloody meeting she's had with Leander, even. Leander nods at you. You may go. We have some more things to discuss, I believe. And can you send for the Venthruses? Yes. You'll pass their offices on the way out.
Yep, I will do that.
Egg Talia's on the way.
I will not do that.
Okay.
So yeah, she's gonna leave, let the Venthruses know that they are.
Okay. The
meeting.
first door that you pass is in the main hall, the main atrium. It is the Chancellor's, not Chancellor's, the Attorney General's, I can speak. It's the Attorney General's chambers, you know, to be Cortan Ventress. If you knock, it is answered fairly quickly after with a gruff, "Come in."
Slya just peeks in.
And you see Talia and Cortan are together this time, mulling over something on the table. What's your passive perception?
Better than it was. 14.
14. Can you just roll me a perception check?
Sure. It's not terrible. It's a 15.
15. Okay. You can't quite see what they're doing, but you do catch Talia saying, I mean, it's probably better if he does it earlier rather than later, even if I don't want him to. What say you? Oh, and she looks over you and says, oh, hello. Can we help you?
Hello. Sorry. Leander's title, I've lost it.
Chief?
Sorry, Chief Justice
There you go.
Dehane has requested both of you in his office.
All right, then. We can get back to this later. And her father nods and says, yes, well, not too much later. He can't stick around the Feywild forever. And Talia just rolls her eyes. Excuse me. You're in the doorway.
Yeah, Slya's gone after they're like,
Okay.
okay, cool.
Someone needs to punch her in the face. Come on, at one point during this campaign, just a good.
It won't be Slya. Slya is left.
Great.
Back to jail.
Okay. Back to jail.
Back to jail. Welcome.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys go back to jail. All right. People in jail. Hey.
Go fish.
Still here.
Go fish. You hear a pair of footsteps coming down the stairs, and you see a short, curly-haired dwarf who roughly matches the description of Farinia, the first dwarf. This is the first dwarf you've seen, other than Cass, in the Feywild. And she kind of peeks her head and is like, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You don't know me. Probably heard of me. Farinia. I don't know.
It's nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yes. It's good to see all of you. Is this everyone?
We have
Louis
another
not here.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah, I
oh,
met
you
her.
know Louis.
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh.
Louis, she came one time to my shop and I met her. So there you go.
I like nudge Neff, like, introduce yourself.
Nefel, creative and Yazar.
Cool. Farinia, I'm going to be, and she kind of like wiggles her hand like, Farinia something something. Slya doesn't really know her last name, so we're just gonna kind of go with whatever.
Oh my goodness, congratulations!
Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. It's Great. Can I play this game and stop talking about my feelings and my emotions and me in general, please?
If you'd
This
like.
is the worst. I hate this, but I like you guys. I think I'm pretty sure. From what I've heard, I love you. Oh God, that was anyway. This is going really well. Shall I just go? I'm gonna.
No,
yeah,
you're
bye.
No,
fine.
no, it's okay. We have room for another player.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside. Is this locked or shall I just?
It's open.
That's okay.
Why are
Decided
you
it was
in
no
here?
point. Look at Loran, who's on the chaise lounge. He's in jail.
Because reasons.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
keeping
She's
him
like,
company.
You seem like an asshole, but hey, I like that.
Brian's like,
She kind of slots herself in between Brian and Neff, picks up some cards, and is like, "What are we playing?
Go fish.
go fish.
Go fish. Anyone got any twos? How that one works?
I've got a 2.
Yeah. There you go.
I throw a 2 down.
Oh, Am I winning? I think I am.
You're doing great,
Slya,
Sweaty.
this is how you find Farinia. Loran sort of magicked his cards to sort of float above him, and Farinia, like every now and again, is like looking at them like, shit, that's so cool. You can tell she's like aching to ask exactly how he's doing it, but she's holding back.
Loran, I can see your hand.
Yes, and he waves a hand in front of you.
I can see your cards.
Oh, don't worry, I've coded them so there's an illusion that only I can see the actual cards and everyone else sees something different.
Oh no. That explains why I've been
hate
making
you.
such terrible decisions.
Yep.
I don't think Brian cares about the game. He's distracted. Looks up when Slya comes in.
How was the thing?
Well, we get to go back to Slyan'ssun and get married.
So congratulations! Oh my goodness, I just heard the news.
Oh, we can ask if we're there. If we find someone who knows, we can ask about the kids and stuff.
Oh.
Very interested in finding out how that. Anyway, that's just not for now. It's
We know
another time
someone who
thing.
might know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not that I'm interested or anything, but
Oh.
yeah, I am.
Brian's
No,
like
I
his
am.
like passive
No,
like inside
no,
is just like
no. I'm not very good at this. She just gestures to all of the sort of everything.
Slya, how was
Slya, help.
How was the meeting?
Sorry, I was just delighted at hearing my soon-to-be wife talking.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm not used to seeing this side of you. I thought we were similar, but this is a new revelation. Okay.
She doesn't talk this much.
No, I'm very nervous.
And I haven't heard her voice.
Should we leave?
No, it's fine.
We can leave. Brian's very uncomfortable.
No.
This is fine. I haven't won yet.
Oh, yes.
I'm very
right.
actually Slya, I still don't know anything that's going on here. Or what's happening. Or what you're doing.
Nope, my brain just caught up with the rest of me. Okay. Right. So we're gonna go back to the material plane, get married, and then I'm gonna go live in the Underdark for 6 months. And Dallas wanted to talk to Brian about Gerald's son.
Well,
But
first
Leandra's currently in a meeting. Anyway, she wanted any meeting. Wait, no, what?
Wait.
Everything's fine.
Well, that's a bit of a lie, actually.
Yep. Yeah, it is. There it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be spending 6 months with them. They're gonna the son gets to spend 6 months here.
Only 6 months?
A minimum of 6 months. I don't know. But they're going to try and find him.
though.
I just wanted
Let's-
why I wanted to talk to you. And I did.
Well, I'd like to know the situation, but of course I need to speak to Karul to see if he will even give us the information we need. Karul's the bad guy. Say to Verinia. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, he's kind of why I transferred you and
I don't know
Mom
why I
into
got the
hiding.
intention to do that. Wait, can I please just stop? I hate. Right, words aren't really my forte. That's why I mess them up so much. But I'm very confused. Very concerned. Slya, you're going where? It's not even 6 months that bothers me because, I mean, I know this is what you have to do. You have to leave and we can't always be together. That's fine. But the Underdark? Where in the Underdark?
Qatar? Capital?
She starts braiding her hair. Well,
She hasn't looked up. That's a good sign.
some warning would have been a bit more than this. When are you're leaving when?
A couple days.
Ah. This is fine. She starts another braid. We'll just make them count.
Do you need some private time? Maybe a dinner without us?
Know any good dinner places? You know what I like, Slya.
Yeah. Loren.
This is very much not my forte, so. There's a very good inn, which is pretty good for, like, you know, the more sad, somber moments, called the Tiny Violin. Sarah's goes there a lot when there once, well, used to go there.
Could just
So,
Emma, you're laggy.
back to the inn.
Great. Let's do that. Let's go back to the inn.
I was gonna wait for Zarina, but Loran, I wanted to say something to you privately very quickly before you go with them, potentially, because I'm gonna stay here because I really need to speak to Karul.
I'm going to wait with you. Sorry, I messed up the accents. Let's go back to the inn. Was said by Verinia.
They
Who
sound
sound
quite
a lot
similar, yeah.
like Loran. It's just because I'm unoriginal and uninspired. But
I think they got similar like character bases, I guess. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, actually, funnily enough, they're very different. It's just the way that Verinia comes across is very Loran-esque. At the core that she's got lots of differences, which I learnt about very recently. But Loran says, I'm not leaving without you, so I will stay here. Maybe not in the dungeon, though. I'm feeling pretty good about just this whole situation.
Okay. Everyone else?
Neff, you're the only one who's kind of in the drift at the moment.
I'm just kind of trying to study these cards. I played really badly. I'm trying to figure out why.
It's because I've been, you know, using illusions on the deck to make myself, like, win.
I'll never win a game against him. I don't even try.
No.
Oh, okay. Do you want these back, Loren?
I already have them back. You look in your hand. The cards are gone.
There were never any cards to be
Wisdom saving throw. No, where's Bluey again?
I think she went back to the inn, didn't she?
I may head back to the inn in that case.
You can ride Shu back if you want.
Okay.
I hand Shu over to Neff.
She's crushed.
I don't think Brian can lift Shu. I think he guides Shu over gently.
Oh, actually, Slya. Yeah. Another thing. It was all a bit overwhelming. I didn't want to mention it, but this, and she just points to Shu. Any information at all? Any context? Name?
The shoe.
She's very cool. Hi, Shu.
That's my cat.
Okay. Time to go. And that was about it. That was I think that was
That's
my
all.
turning
That's all the
point.
context
I'm
you
having an
need.
aneurysm.
Having an aneurysm.
Great. Nah, it's fine. Do you know what? I think I'll be over this in about 2 hours.
She flies.
In about 4 hours.
Sorry.
Okay, it was lovely to meet you all. I'm sure I'll see you again
Likewise.
at some point for a non-alcoholic drink or tea or a meal. But first, this, yes, and she leaves.
Okay, bye.
Pulling Slayer with her.
Nice meeting you.
Neff, you can, Neff.
I want to do a pet. I want a pet. I want a pet shoe.
Okay. Cool.
She will be looking after you.
Thank you,
Lauren
Shu.
You're in
gets up.
charge.
Thanks, bride.
I was about to say, Neff, shoes off.
Oh my goodness.
Shoes away. That sounds better.
Let me just put my shoe on.
Oi.
I'll head back to the.
Hey, yeah, just be careful.
I will be.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever tried flying her before or guiding her
Oh,
anywhere. Is there anything I should
Don't
know?
go very high.
Does she just can she walk along the ground? Shoot, I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
with. I don't know if I'm
She can
comfortable
walk.
flying.
She can walk you.
Maybe we could just walk side by side. That sounds very safe and nice.
She likes to walk people.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's
Okay.
walk.
Do your best.
Okay. Have a good night, Brian.
Okay. So just Neff, just to clarify, are you heading back to the inn with Shu?
Yeah, I'll do my best to try to get back there from the courthouse.
Okay, because you know that she was never in the inn to begin with. She went to the temple.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Or I as a player
Alright
know.
then.
It's gonna dawn on Neff maybe halfway through the walk.
So, Slya and Farinia, are you also heading to the inn?
Yep.
Okay, so the four of you heading to the inn, Brian,
Oh, we're going the
Allstar,
same
and
direction.
Loran heading upstairs in the seat of the Sealy Court. As you ascend, Loran says, well, it looks like you're going to be getting your chance to have your audience sooner than we thought. Maybe.
Hopefully. Brian looks around. Is there anyone around or?
Nope. Not at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to tell you something quickly. I went to the Maasai. I was pretty much sworn to secrecy on a few things. But what I can tell you, I'm not half human. I found out. That's an
You-
important thing. I am
You
part.
you only just found that out? Or
Mhm. I
yeah,
only
because it's
just-
kinda I just assumed you didn't really talk about it.
Well, I'm technically that woman was right, Baitan. I'm part Lachey. This is a lot to process. I have a much longer lifespan than I realized as well, which is interesting. But it explains a lot. Thought I would tell you, and also, can I roll an intelligence check to see if it's okay to say that he maybe killed his dad? Because like it seems a lot of people know about this. It's just the resurrection you can't talk about.
Yeah, it's what you can't talk about is anything to do with the circlet.
Oh, that's
And the resurrection is they referred to it as like a public secret. Everyone knows that the king woke up one day as a human, and it is not it's taboo to speak about. So the stuff that they explicitly said was the circlet stuff, because of the reason being that there are other people who will want to become the monarch who don't have that information. And it's a sort of trial, you now automatically have a bit of an upper hand in some people's eyes.
Okay.
So that's why it was difficult. But you could say the other stuff, I think.
Okay, other stuff is good. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to tell the others, but the reason I didn't know that I was not part human was because my father, I always saw him as a human, and that was because my memories were altered. because I might have accidentally. No, I assassinated my father when I was 20 with the magic that Karul taught me. And Karul knew, and I only have just remembered.
It's barely even a hesitation. You just feel arms kind of pull you in close. And Loran is hugging you. And he just says, all of that. It must be so hard. Thank you for telling me. But no, it changes nothing. Nothing you say to me ever would.
I think Brian takes a few moments because he's like,
yeah.
I don't know if he yet believes that, but he's getting better at not refuting these statements.
Loran just holds you there and tells you he loves you and hugs you until he thinks maybe you might believe a little bit of it.
Oh. Brian,
okay. You continue on the way up. You pass the door with the 3 sorcerers and a different guard now. They nod at you as you pass. The woman you spoke to before gives you a sort of slightly more sterner nod. And Loran kind of pulls you past them, and they do sort of give him a longer stare, like, like, because remember he had his like kind of moment, his throwdown.
Oh, I did ask Talia for the transcript. She wouldn't give it to me. So if you could tell me later what you said, I would like to commit these to memory.
I will reenact it in vivid detail.
Okay. Did he provoke you, or was it just, you know?
No, it was just all me. I mean, these emotions were already kind of building up, and then after everything else and not being able to find you and thinking he might have done something. No, it's again all kind of just me. But hey, I wasn't arrested properly in a way that mattered.
It would be quite difficult to arrest you properly.
Nah, just leave. You probably would too, though, by this point.
Well, I think they were just mildly irritated at me, so.
Well, either way, they get what they deserved, so. All this bureaucracy is more than mildly irritating.
Emma, sorry, could you redo your camera? I can't tell when you're finished talking.
Sorry.
And I hate talking over people.
No, it's this stupid. I don't know why it's like this. I think this is just how it's going to be.
It's alright, I'll just tell you when it's laggy. How much time has passed since Brian been waiting for Serena?
Almost 2 hours. Okay. You're almost there. But I am going to quickly cut to Neff.
Cool. Yes, water.
Neff, on your fun little magic shoe ride, a whole new. Oh my god, am I falling? No, I'm not. It's fine.
I'm just walking by her.
Okay, you're walking by her. She was kind of just like plodding alongside you. She likes you, but she's not particularly warm.
I understand the reaction. I get this frequently.
A little bit of time passes, and you make your way to the lower city, and you make your way back to the what was it called? The something.
Oh my goodness, I can't remember what the inn was called.
Oh my gosh, what was it called?
Actually, wait, hold on.
The something dragon, right? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying! Where is it?
I'm trying to find in notes.
Viseros. Why can't I see Viseros in any of my notes? Here we go.
The unusual dragon.
That
was it. The unusual dragon. You make your way back to the unusual dragon, and as you come inside, you realize Shu can't fit through the door.
Wait a minute, hold on. Shoot, you were with us here, were you? Oh,
She
no.
wasn't.
I remember now. Oh. Do I remember that she would have been... Was it at the temple?
Yes.
Do I know
But-
that?
You do also see there is a large window at the front of this tavern, which has been thrown open, and somebody is dusting on the other side, which looks like it would fit a flying shoe through.
It seems very chaotic. How far away is the temple from here?
Shu knows the way. You could instruct her to go, or you could take her by foot. And it would take. It'd be basically exactly the way back you came, past the seat of the Sealy Court, and then another 30 minutes on top of that.
Okay, Shu, let's go.
Okay, you take her back.
We're gonna take her back. I want to do perception checks while we're walking. I want to survey my surroundings for any danger.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay, let's just scroll down to the P, the perception. That's an 11.
An 11. You do actually pass someone you recognize. Scribe, son of Scribe, son of Scribe, who was one of the people you met during the Unusual Dragon's unusual dining experience, along with his companion. Scribe says,
You remember that?
Yes. You see them walking together, and they nod in your direction and say, "Hail and well met." And Scribe
hello.
says, "Hail, well, yeah." And
To you too.
yes. And they pass you. It's a lovely day. Light is being kind of slowly dimming, but these like the fairies that are in the trees are like just dancing around, and then all of the beautiful scenery begins to get very repetitive as you realize I've done this walk so many times. And Shu is like rustling her wings, like why is she walking? You can tell.
Yeah, do you want to fly? I'll just kind of do this motion.
She like
Shu speaks common.
Do I know that? I don't.
since wait.
Yes, I have proof. Hold on.
What? You don't mean just understands?
She doesn't speak fluently. She understands common and she can say a few words in common. But I'm gonna find
As
out.
in, it's not she doesn't speak it. It's like in your mind. She
I was
doesn't
like-
like open her mouth and start going like courage
If I
does.
want to
I mean,
fly.
I can understand what you're saying to her, but she's not going to respond verbally to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But she just kind of like her reactions are exactly the same. She's like, "Do you want to fly?" And she just starts fluttering her wings, like, "Yeah, baby." But she doesn't say "yeah, baby." That's just the impression you get.
Yes,
See,
Nef,
this
I
is
would
why
like to fly.
this is why we have to stipulate that it's not a vocal response. Otherwise, she's gonna be an absolute dipshit. It's just gonna be me.
I've never tried flying Shu before, have I?
No.
I'm probably not going to try flying then. I'm sorry, Shu.
She's kind of like flaps her wings again.
That would be irresponsible of me. I've never flown you before.
Have you told her where you're going?
No. We just turned around and like started walking back. Come on, it's only a little while longer. We have to get you back to the temple.
This is a sentient
She
creature.
immediately flies up the moment you say temple.
Oh,
and
wait,
you
she
just
does
see
know
her
the way.
disappear amongst the trees.
Oh, well, that makes things easier. And I'm gonna head back to the inn.
You just watch her go, and you can walk back the way you came.
I'm gonna do that.
And so
Next adventure.
you go back the way you came.
Shoe bonding.
And as you walk overhead, you do see her above the trees, like dancing, jumping through the clouds, through the sky,
Having a good time.
chasing the like remains of that dusk as it begins to rise up and the sky begins to darken. And then, sure enough, you see her sort of move off into the direction of the temple.
Mhm.
And there's a bit of apprehension in your chest, like, what if? But you also know that she has a very sort of like deep psychic link to Ulster, and if anything was to happen, or anything was to go wrong, they would be they would know. They'd be able to tell.
Stay safe, Shoe. I'll just kind of wave into the distance, kind of dramatically, and then I'll make my way back.
I mean, yeah, she can't see you, but yes. You make your way back to the unusual dragon, and you are welcomed this time not by the tabaxi, but this is the dragonborn owner, who nods at you as you enter in, and then does a double take and says, "Oh, ma'am,
Yes.
a message came for you, and I just wanted to make sure that you got it."
Okay. Okay.
no.
Okay.
He
Okay,
passes it
I'll
over
take
to
the
you.
message. Thank you very
It's
much.
a folded piece of paper.
Does it have like the same wax seal as the other one?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm just gonna go to my room. I'm gonna try to see if I can see Blue anywhere. Actually, while I'm here.
Bluey, where are you?
Are we? I mean, I would have been like tea making,
Yeah, you could be-
basically.
It's been a little while. I think what you could have done is you could have just had a nice, relaxing afternoon by the fire with a cup of tea. And like for the first time in a long time, you're not like constantly on your feet.
Did Nev, Slyer, and I like share a room? Or
Yeah.
will that arrangement have to change? Although, not that Nev would know about it.
No, I met him.
I don't know. Oh, actually, she might. That's true.
We
I
play Go
think
Fish.
yeah, I think I'd sort of be lounging in the common area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Neff, this is where you find Bluey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Bluey.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
No. Good. It's nice to not. I mean, I know I have to think eventually, but it's nice to be able to not think for a bit about.
I do a lot of that. I'm not gonna say that. It is nice.
Thinking's hard.
It is.
know?
It's nice to take a break from it once in a while, you know.
Yeah. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh yes, please. I wouldn't turn down a cup of tea.
I haven't been up for an hour or so. Okay. Yeah. I'll make the tea.
Alright, we'll have some nice tea together. And I'm gonna pop the closed letter on the table. I'm just gonna like rest it there. Just I remember to take it up with me.
Okay.
And like, yeah. So yeah, you got yeah. That's for you. That's yeah.
Yeah. It's for me. It's for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not gonna read it tonight. I think I'm gonna read it tomorrow.
Okay.
Just so that you know, because I feel like I'm overselling this letter, it's smaller than a business card folded in half.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
That tiny? Okay.
Tiny.
It's in a normal envelope, but you can see holding it onto the light that it's just a tiny.
Okay, Neff's gonna say that, but my player intention is to have her kind of peek at it out of curiosity in her room anyway.
Sure.
Before she goes to bed.
Okay. Alright.
Just because I didn't want you to expect any grand, long thing to read.
It is me, Osha. I have hidden myself in this letter.
It's a box, and inside of it is Osha in a tree costume. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Camouflaged.
What have you been up to, Bluey?
Oh,
sorry, you were gonna say?
Well, I mean, I did do a bit of thinking, but then I'll probably go. Oh my gosh, Mons was. Oh, No, actually, I'll talk when we have the sanctum up. But I met somebody who knows Brian and Cass.
Oh,
I think tangentially, but also has. Well, they're in danger, and they're
Okay.
from the prayer, and I agreed to help them out.
okay.
And I think they know a lot about what's been happening, so
Oh, okay, that might be
gonna
useful.
help. I'm gonna help chase some stuff up in a prayer, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think I'll do that tomorrow. So
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
yeah. I don't know how long I'll be. I guess I'll okay, question. Is it 6 months because like the court proceedings are gonna be like up to 6 months sort of thing? Or is it just like because
You
we
guys
need a
don't know
break?
how long it's going to be.
Okay, fair enough. I mean
It's
Slee does
meta
know.
that saying 6 months is a meta
Okay.
choice, except for Slyer, because Slyer's term for being in the Underdark is 6 months.
Okay. Alright.
After that, I will make a
Hmm.
judgment call based on everything you've done, exactly how long it.
Okay.
Imagine it be about half a year.
Alright. Yeah. So, is everyone I can't remember if I know Sarazar is like going after Nikia like today or
I
He
think
mentioned
he's
it, but-
gonna. I think he might be coming back to say goodbye potentially.
okay, I'll definitely wait around enough to say goodbye for now. Although I don't know how long. Anyway. Are you staying here to
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind for a little while. I'm not actually sure how long, but I just want to improve my my fighting skills a bit.
Are you
So-
sure you don't want this belt?
Do you really want to give it to me? You could try persuade me if you want.
Oh, I want to try.
That could be fun.
My
Can I,
God.
can I roll against the persuasion?
Oh my god. Okay.
Roll.
I have nothing to add to this roll.
I wish there was a stat like resilience
Yeah.
or like perseverance.
Well, I could do like a
Maybe it's
constitution
just straight
check.
wisdom.
No, because
Ooh.
that's not what I mean.
Wouldn't
Okay.
it
It's
be a
more
charisma
like
save?
no, not a save. A
Insight?
charisma check
No.
would probably be good. It'd be a persuasion versus persuasion is the best.
Alright, like, oh no, I don't want it. Oh, yes, you do. No, I don't, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Alright, my persuasion's.
charisma is the right stat for it, but it's just
Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
Alright, I'll roll.
persuasion versus persuasion.
Oh, okay, cool. My roll isn't very good, but my modifier is really good. That's an 18.
18.
Okay, mine was a 13. Alright, that's settled then.
Okay,
Really,
so
it's okay. I
I've never-
really appreciate how much you're thinking of me at this time, but you should really keep it for yourself.
Okay.
For now, at least.
She looks utterly defeated. Just like,
Okay.
I'm already too strong.
With that, you hear a very loud group of people, very clearly drunk, come in and start making a lot of noise in the common room, kind of like falling all over each other. They start like slamming tankards down, settling in. Very raucous.
What time is it now, by the way?
It's getting to evening.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you have a bit of a healing, just a little bit of healing juice? I don't know.
Are you feeling okay, Bluey? How does Bluey look?
Oh, look, she's 98 hit points out of 121.
Hey, I'm gonna do a little bit of healing.
Okay, just a little bit, just only a little bit.
I'll stand up and kind of walk over to you,
Oh, thank you.
and we'll give you. What am I gonna give you? Let's see. Well, we're going to sleep really shortly, so
Yeah, true. It could be.
I'll rest
honestly.
my hand like kind of on your shoulder. Cure wounds, 7th level. You are lit. You are lit up by this lightning teal magic as it courses
that's
through your
what you
veins.
meant. We're sleeping soon, so you'll use a high level knot. We're sleeping soon, so
What a
you'll get
powerful
up to maximum
This
very
is
quickly.
Oh, wow.
7d8.
78?
All right, let's do this. Let's do this 2d8 at a time because I only have 2d8s. Okay. Okay, that's 2 and that's 5 plus 16, which is 21, and that's 4 rolls. 6 rolls, 21 plus 3 is 24. So one more roll. 27. You get 27 back. Plus, wait, hold on. 27 plus 3 you get back.
30.
Yes.
That doesn't give me extra or anything. That's just. It's just. Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
it's just
good.
your max, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
So-
I'm back up to full health.
good shit.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're feeling better.
No, that's perfect. Okay,
Take care of yourself, Bluey.
thank you. And you.
I'll do my best.
If you need to talk or even not talk, it just sort of just needs. I don't know. It's okay.
I appreciate that, Bluey.
And
never forgive a pet.
And with that, you two split apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs. Go to bed.
Okay. Great. Okay. So, back to Slya and Phrynia. Slya has pulled you up. She just stops at the next sort of like empty alcove where there's not too many people around. In fact, you do see Brian and Loran pass you further up the stairs. But she pulls you aside and she just says, "You want to do this?" What am I saying? You have to do this, don't you?
I mean, I wasn't going to be welcome down there any other way. Just
All right then.
stuff I need to know.
Okay. You can keep yourself safe.
As long as I obey their laws, yeah.
All right then. I don't have to like it to know that it's the right thing to do.
So it just nods.
Kind of Frony like looks around. When she realizes there's no one else here, she just pulls you into a kiss. And she doesn't break away for as long as she can hold it.
Yep. Slade's just gonna hold it until
Fade to black.
yeah. They're probably gonna need to just eventually go back to in.
Time passes.
Yeah.
And then you go up the stairs. As time passes and you go up the stairs, by this point you wouldn't see Brian and Loran around. So what would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
Place is pretty magical, but I also understand if you just want to go rest.
Library. I think I passed one on the way here and I've just kind of been thinking about it.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, right. Quick library. Nighttime walk. Then in. How's that?
Sounds great.
You can plan the wedding while we do all these things.
Yeah, I hadn't got past the yes.
Yes. I mean, I'd say it again. Okay. The two of you make your way out of the seat of the ceiling court towards the first edition, the library and bookshop that you passed before. Okay. Brian and Loran, slightly back in time. as you're waiting, eventually you hear the sound you've been waiting for oh so long, the sound of Zarina coming up from the area where Coral is being kept. She looks exhausted, but she sighs, puts her hair sort of back a little bit, some of it's fallen in her face, and then puts on her regular kind of like indifferent sort of slight grin. And she looks around and she sees you and she's like, "Oh, hello, son. I see you've escaped." And Loran just smiles and says, "Not without my accomplices," and pats you on the back. Also. And Zarina looks down at you and she sort of gives you a smile, a merciful one, not her usual sort of joking, sort of slightly goading smile. And she says, "Well, I hope you got from that what you wanted. I have to say, it was a bit silly of you at the end there. I thought we had an agreement, but I won't fault you too much for it. We all do things we're not proud of. It's only a good thing that I could stop you before you, well, whatever happened, happened.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you, but it's probably not a good idea to stick around too much longer."
I've been waiting here because I need someone's permission to speak to Karul again. Without Loran, because I'm guessing he's not ever allowed back in there.
No.
I promise I won't do anything, no matter what he says. I know what to expect now.
I won't go behind Leander's back.
I've been trying to find Leander. He's been in meetings all day.
Fuck the meetings, and she just walks off.
Oh, okay. Brian hurries after.
Ulster, what you have to learn is bureaucracy is there to be broken, and she just walks around, throwing open doors, saying, "Husband, where are you? Come here. Hello." And eventually she gets to Leander's door. She just throws it open. "Excuse me, I'm here." And inside you see Talia, Cortan, Leander, Talis, and 2 other of the Drow delegation who are all in the middle of a conversation all just stop. And Leander's like, "Ah, again." And Serena's like, Ulster here has something he would like to say. Go ahead, sweetie."
Gosh. He looks at Talia because he already asked her. He's like, "Leander, I just requested from Zarina if I could have permission to speak to Karul again. I don't mind if I have to go in restraints if there's no trust for me.
Oh,
It
we were
concerns
actually
his
just
child."
no, yep, we were just discussing that actually. We want you to go in. I told you.
Oh.
You see Talia, and she's like, "What do you think I was going to do? Leave it for months?"
Yes. Anyway, yes.
Yes, well, that's good. And Zarina just looks at Brian and is just like,
Okay.
"Bureaucracy."
Thank you.
But Leander says that, well, come in. And he sort of motions you to close the door behind you.
Mhm.
I don't know how much Slya has told you, but we just finished our conversations with the delegation, and Talise nods to you. And we came to the agreement that if Slya is going to the Underdark, then we will send also a person from the Underdark here in hopes that we might be able to invoke some kind of cultural exchange between our 2 societies. And Slya suggested that we send, if we can find them, Karul's son, the son he has with Joral. For the same amount of time that Slya chooses to be down there, he will be up here. And then he can take back what he learns to Drow society.
Or he can stay here if he wishes.
If Slya stays down there, he will stay here.
Shouldn't that be his decision?
Leander
You
looks to Tallis.
He's half Tal'Shiri as well. Maybe he'll want us to go back to the Underdark, who knows? But
This, I believe, is a bit of a special situation, considering that once we have Jaral, we will probably need him to come with us as well. The boy, I mean. So that we can get his testimony unadulterated from him directly. Also, in the short time that I've known about this boy's existence, I have come up with a few concerns of my own that he has not been properly brought up as a drow, and I would not like a repeat of Slya's situation. So I believe it is best if we bring him back after his chance up here. Besides, we want to use what he learns as much as I'm sure Slya wants to use what she learned. That's impossible if he does not come back to us, at least for some time. And it's not like, to be completely frank, you have any choice in the matter anyway.
Right. May I speak with Karul now?
Leander says, if you're feeling up to it, I don't want to push you into something you don't want to do, but, and Zarina says, he wants to do it. He's waited this long. Don't make him wait any longer. Tell him what you need. And stop torturing
we need
the
a
boy.
Zarina like with us whenever we go to any town hall, any doctor's office. You just need a Zarina anyway.
Leander says, yes, we want a name if you can get it.
A name.
A location would be the best.
Anything else, or whatever he's willing to give me?
Whatever he's willing to give you.
Description. As for
And
the
Tallis chimes in, and magical capabilities.
As for the information I can exchange for him, I believe Koror wants personal information from me. I'm not going to disclose any other political information, or is anything in particular you do not think I have the right to speak on?
They all look to each other, and Tallis just nods to Leander, and Leander says, say what you have to do. What you have to.
Okay. I can't promise anything, but he did say there was one conversation he wanted to have in exchange for information about the child.
Well, in all likelihood, he will give us nothing, Leander says. That is what I expect. If that is the case, we can use other methods.
Okay, but let me try this first.
Yes, this is much preferable. Let me come with you. And Leander stands.
Okay.
And you are escorted out of the room by Zarina and Leander. And
Did
when
we
the
just
door
leave
closes,
Loran behind in the corridor somewhere?
Yep, Loran didn't come in the room with you. He was waiting
Okay.
outside. And once you're alone with all the Dehanes, Leander just puts a hand on your shoulder and he says, I'm sorry. This is how it has to be.
It's fine. He's said all he probably can say to me.
I meant about the delegation.
Oh, I was expecting that.
It's true, unfortunately. There is little that There's little influence you can sway here as much as I agree with your opinion. I will do my best to represent what I think is the right thing, but there is only so much I can do.
I didn't agree to the child being taken without his consent, but for now I'm not going to press that issue if there's information that I can recover. Yay! Oh, there we go.
Sadly, it is not a choice of whether you agree or not. It's a choice of what we can convince them is morally right, and as you know, we have a very different understanding. Doesn't mean theirs is any worse than ours or ours is any better than theirs. It just means we need to find common ground. And hopefully we don't have to jeopardize the freedom of a child.
We'll see what claim they can lay to the child when it comes to it.
Well then, shall we? And Zarina says, definitely, because this is taking too long already, and I want to go home and sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. You're escorted back down towards the room you know Cruel is in. Zarina nods to the sorcerers and they step aside. The door is opened, and it appears that Cruel has been offered a chair. That's the only thing that's changed in the time since you've been apart. He looks interested when you come back, but not surprised. And this time, Zarina
Emma, could
says...
you redo your camera, please?
Yeah. And this time, Zarina says, sorcerers, to the door. And the sorcerers kind of look to each other and begin filing out of the door. We're okay now. I've secured the room.
Okay. He looks comfortable.
Well, I chose the hardest chair.
Okay.
As they kind of move to the side, Zarina and Leander behind you. Zarina is always in your periphery, though. It's almost as if she's chosen to be there. A reminder. Either that you're not alone, or not to do anything stupid. Maybe both. Coral doesn't say anything, though.
Brian just walks up to the circle.
Mhm.
I came back to speak to you again. We didn't finish our conversation.
Is that what you decided?
You asked me a question and I didn't respond.
Feel like answering now?
I'll tell you anything you want to hear, within reason. But I want to know about your child. I know that they'll do things to attempt to get the information from you and others. I just want to protect your child. If you care about them at all.
They're very well protected, if that was your concern.
Away from their other parent.
I think you'll find their other parent has other things on their own.
They know you have the child. The Drow want them. What can I tell you that would convince you to give me a name, location, anything? A description? I just want to check the question you did ask, Brian. Hold on.
Yep.
Did I send it?
In
No,
the
I
chat?
lost it. Did I? I spent
You
so
said-
long finding it. No.
The question was, what are you doing here, essentially?
That's it.
Yep. Um,
Keep forgetting what it is.
and he says, I think you know what you can tell me. I would like to know. For starters, what was the last animal you saw? What's your favorite food? I'm joking.
I was gonna
about
laugh, and I was like, "What?"
how about this? I'm looking for a few items. I'd love to know if you've come across them.
Mm-hmm.
The sword,
What sword? I've seen many.
cursed sword. A cursed sword. I had a lead on it, and then it disappears. Thin air. I have a theory, of course I do. But I would like you to confirm it.
Cursed sword.
Is the blade of Durandal in the bag of holding in the possession of your party?
I don't think Brian knows what it's called. That's the thing.
Of my current party, we don't have the sword. I have seen it.
You've seen it? That is a lie because it is with your party at the moment.
Is it?
Yep, it's in Cass's bag of holding.
But
So
Cass
if you
has
want,
it.
nope, Cass put it in the bag of holding.
Oh. Okay, well, Brian doesn't know that. He just has seen it.
I have seen the sword that I think you're speaking of.
All right then. The last place you saw it?
Let me think. Cass took it out. I think it was in Calcan somewhere.
Who had
Calcarrier.
it?
Cass.
Okay. Thank you. What else?
I think you can give me something now before you go on.
Do you want something?
The eye color of your child.
Yes, I know it.
Oh my god. It pulls up another NPC sheet.
Give me a moment. Yes. I'm just doing a little. Why does this not exist anymore?
Didn't you have a big folder of all the characters?
There it is. I got it. Yes. Back into the narrative. Gold. Like mine.
Okay. Does he look more like Giral or you?
Depends on the day. More from you.
Yep.
So, did you enjoy killing your father?
I don't remember it. They didn't take away the memory modification.
What do you know about the trial and the Messiah?
I know nothing about the trial.
Make a deception check.
He doesn't know anything about the trial.
You do. The circlet.
Oh, do you mean the actual trial or the entire thing?
The whole sort of.
To be specific, because I'm not going to try and lie to him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then he'll phrase it a different way. There's something powerful in the Messiah. I believe it's in the possession of your family. The circlet? What do you know about it?
I believe you were sworn to an oath of secrecy.
I think it's broken now, you know. You were never sworn to any oath. Not that I know of. Unless something has changed very recently.
It has. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I think it does. So, will you tell me or not?
I can't break an oath of secrecy. Ask me something else, and I'll answer in exchange for that question.
No, I don't think there's anything else I really want. Good luck looking for your golden-eyed boy.
To get his name, what do I need to tell you? What do I need to do?
You think wherever he is, he's using his true name?
A name is a start.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20. And I'll take a photo because, yes. And it's +6, so it's 26.
It's been a good dice roller tonight.
I know. This dice roller was terrible when I trialed it. Just saying. I rolled like 3, 3, 7.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, I just sent it to Emma. I can send it in the main chat as well. It's meant to be.
Okay. Give me a moment. All right then, a different one. How are you finding the beacon, and what do you have access to that is helping you locate them?
How
I
have we
want
located the beacons?
the beacons of resurgence. I just want to know.
You think we're doing a good job of locating the beacons?
No, I think you're being incredibly lucky, and I want to know who's doing the real work. Organization names, any devices you might be using,
We haven't used anything.
anything you're planning on using.
Lucky that Brian doesn't actually know what this thing is.
There is one.
But he doesn't know what it is. I'm hearing an echo from somewhere.
Might be me.
I don't know any details of anything that would.
Brian's thinking. You're
You don't
asking
know
me.
any details?
You're asking me questions that you could try and get from anyone. I don't
won't
know
talk
the
to
details that
anyone.
you want.
I won't talk to anyone though.
I can't
No
grant
one-
you access to anything that would help you seek the beacons.
I'm not
Nor do
asking
I
you
know
to.
where it is. You're right, we have been lucky. And now you've taken Sobek from us as well. So we don't know how.
Sobek.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
No, I wanted to hear more about the Maasai, but you refused to answer, and this information. Mediocre.
It's basic political information that you're trying to extort from me. All I want is to know the name of your child.
No, I need more.
Brian's reminded of like a spoiled child. Okay, what else do you want?
Do you ask him?
Yeah.
You want me to provide a list of my allies? You want me to give you Messiah's secrets?
No, actually. I think you're right. I've been asking you things I can ask for from anyone. What I would love to see is what you can do. Impress me.
Impress you.
Show me magic right now. Something powerful. It doesn't matter what it is.
Haven't you used up all
Because
your
I
spell
don't think
slots?
you can.
Hold on, let me just check what he can do. He used up. Wait,
Pretty much
yeah.
everything.
You look at Zarina. Can I have 10 minutes? You can stay here. I'm not asking you to leave.
I feel like this might not be up to me.
Leander?
No, I don't think that's what she's implying either.
Insight check?
Karul might be the person to ask.
Okay. I'll be honest with you. After my meeting, where I tried to kill you, I used up a lot of my magic. If you give me 10 minutes, I can recover something, but it will not be the level that I'm sure you're expecting. Because I made sure I wouldn't be able to hurt anyone.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Okay, Brian needs to do some recovery.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
What do I have? I think I know what Karul wants.
He said anything.
Yeah. 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 Oh, this isn't my spell sheet. It's here. Got it. Oh, I didn't even need to do arcane recovery for this. But I might as well use the slot. Can I insight check Karul to see what he's... Any information I can glean from his
Just him.
expression? Does he look like he's expecting anything, or he looks...
I think you can as you're about to cast. So if you tell me what you're going to cast, then roll in insight.
No, I know what Brian's going to do.
Okay.
I think I know what Karul's expecting him to do, so I'm not going to do that. I think Brian goes to the edge of the circle and he kneels down. And he extends his hand just to the edge of the circle and he makes a purple dahlia and he throws it at Karul's feet.
As you throw it, it kind of bounces back off an invisible barrier and
throws it
lands
down.
sort of closer to you. 10 minutes. Time well spent.
I think I know what you wanted from me.
I'll tell you. I wanted to see how you'd grown. But I think I got what I wanted, I guess. In a way. You want a name?
Want the name?
All right then. My golden night son. Valus. Go find him if you can.
Thank you.
And Brian stands up. The dahlia just turns black as he leaves the room.
As you turn around, you see Zarina and Leander kind of jerk a little bit, and they're sort of looking behind over your shoulder.
Yeah, he'll look back.
Corral is just standing. He has a hand sort of up against the side of this barrier. And from the ground, almost imperceptibly, is it a smoke? Seems to just be simmering, burning a circle into the floor.
Perception on it?
It just seemed, it's nothing more than just that simmering smoke. He's just watching you leave. You want to know if it's magical, or is that what you're trying to see?
Yeah, like what is he trying to cast something or?
Yeah, sure. You get the impression that this is the desired effect.
What is the circle though? Is it just fire?
It's just no. So he's in that circle of magic already, and there's a very clear, defined barrier you've realized from where you threw the dahlia, and it threw back at. Bounced back off you. Magic can't pass through. Magical effects can't pass through. With his hand sort of up on the side, smoke kind of trailing down his arm, down the side of him, and burning the ground, scorching, but there isn't any flame. So there's a very distinct black circle in the ground where he's standing, with a sort of low smoke just kind of hovering over it.
Look at Zarina. If she looks alarmed or
No, she looks fed up. Just go. He can't hurt us now.
just gonna look back at Coral.
She sits back down in the chair.
Is this the last time I'll speak to you?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
And Brian leaves.
Sweet. Neff. You go up to your room,
I go up to
leaving
my
Blue
room.
behind. You alone with the letter in your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie
Do you
down.
leave it?
I'm gonna lie down in bed for like a little bit. For a little bit. I'm gonna grow curious as I get more and more tired, falling into my slumber. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna open it. Can't bear to wait.
You look inside. And inside is just a very clearly written address in Viseros.
Alright. I'm gonna fold it back up and I'll put it into my pajama pocket.
Okay. Settling down to sleep. First, Neff, and the rest of you.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep first.
Oh, I don't know what All-Star and Leander, All-Star and Loran would plan to do after that, but for those of you in the inn, which is Salaya and Frania making your way back, Balui sitting by the fire, I think you realize you've got one more day in which you make your arrangements, and then you part. Then you can do with that knowledge what you will. Brian, as you leave the room, Loran is waiting for you on the other side. Get what you needed?
I got a name, but his questions were rather. He was just trying to find out about the beacons and how we were finding them. Fairly boring, really, but at the end he seemed to be scorching on the ground inside the circle. He was doing. I'll ask Zarina about it later, but she seemed. For a moment, they seemed taken aback.
Well, if it only made it to the edges of the circle, then we know whatever she's done, it worked.
I don't trust that that this is it.
No, I don't either. But thinking about bureaucracy, which sucks, is that Talus was right. I was listening through the door. As if you expected any less of me. We don't have any sway on this. This is going to take as long as it takes, regardless of whether or not we run it or make headway in our own investigations.
About Brian, they're still in the courthouse, aren't they?
Yep. I'm assuming you've moved slightly away from where Cruel was.
Yeah. Once we leave this place, I had a couple of things I just wanted to check that you were okay with. Away from here.
I think we have one more day.
Mm-hmm.
With everyone. We can go through what we want to do.
Oh, I'm not planning on telling everyone. We'll see.
Well, then those who need to know can find out.
Yeah.
Well, I say we go back to the inn, we rest, and see what tomorrow brings.
Sure. The kid's name is Valis. Just wanted to tell you, and I'll tell everyone else as well.
Right then. Let's go. I don't want to be here any longer. And the two of you walk out into a Viserys evening. And that's where we'll leave it for today. So we are going to have one more session, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Which-
How are we gonna do that? Because we've got to have
Yes.
a break. Yeah.
No,
Always
we'll
be a
play a regular
shorter one.
session on the 2nd. Play a regular session on the 2nd. The 9th we'll have Aylin's one shot. The week after that we'll have my one shot, and then we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Which means I'll just have to tell George. Well, George could still play because we are in the Feywild and Cass is here. It just won't be super particularly fun. I
It'll
had
always be fun. That's
every
not true.
prep for finishing this evening, but as usual, time gets away from us, and I don't want to rush you guys. So I hope you guys don't mind that we're going to do one extra.
Fine. Aylin, I'm sorry for not telling you.
Why? No. Oh,
She knew.
The reveal is fun.
Slyan knew.
I was
Slyan
What's
knew.
happening?
together.
It's all coming together. Now I can tell you everything. Up until this point, I couldn't even give you a character sheet because, of course, I'm playing Valis in Aylin's
Yeah.
one shot, and Aylin kept asking me like, "So what's the race? Like what's going on here? Like, can you send me the character sheet?" And I was like, "No, I can't do that." So now you know why. And now you know why the
Yeah.
race is so weird. And I kept telling you like, well, actually, it's this happens, and then this is a thing, and then it doesn't actually exist, but you have to trust me. Yeah,
Drow half elf is a thing on D&D Beyond.
it is. But
So you can
I
do that,
may-
and then we can just add in manually
yeah,
Yeah, the other stuff.
the
Talshuri.
other stuff. Talshuri stuff.
That's what he
'Cause
is at the
Talshuri
moment.
doesn't exist
That's what he is
Yeah.
at the moment.
Well,
unless that's subject to change.
it exists now. You made it happen. It's a happening.
Yeah, boy.
Mhm.
No, but Aylin, I 500,000,000% believe you already knew. But
He did ask me ages ago, and I said, "What are you talking about? I don't know." On Emma's orders, I asked. I was like, "Can I deceive, and I learnt the DM ways of deception.
Ha ha ha.
But I'm very bad at deception.
Yes. I was so not expecting you to go back and talk to Karul again.
Well, to be honest, that
Sorry
was
if
a lot
the-
easier. That was a lot easier.
Sorry if the
to-
dialogue sounded a bit janky because I was like, ugh.
He
But
was
that's
asking like questions when Brian was like, "Okay, yep."
I
this is
feel
fine."
like-
I was expecting this.
No, I feel like I tanked that a little bit. Sorry if there was something more you wanted
Maybe
from
Karul,
it.
maybe Karul was tired. Makes sense. He just wanted to get to business.
Krill himself wasn't ready for a second visit. Just like, Brian again? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's you again.
This session I only got goals from Slyer. So I was like, okay,
Wait, I sent
I
you
can
goals.
do this. You sent me goals for the 6 months, didn't you?
I also sent you goals for this session.
Oh, they must have just gotten lost in all of our
I can
shit.
I did.
You sent them
But,
to me at least because
I
I
did- I
asked
sent-
for them because I
yeah.
was like, I need to the
Oh,
ballpark of things to try and figure out what I'm doing.
I only completed half of one of my goals, which was try to get into the Karul interview again. And I wanted to get the location of the sun, but I got the name.
Hang
And
on.
then the other two things, I crossed off getting the transcript from Talia because I didn't really want to talk to her anymore. And then I had 2 other things, but actually I have 3 things because I have a new thing for next session,
Oh god.
which wouldn't have taken very long, but I feel like it's a big question, so I'm gonna leave.
Sorry, I was totally flabbergasted at the beginning.
fine.
And be like, I don't know what Blue wants to do, and I don't know what I want to do. So this was a lot of like,
no.
That was good fun.
For sure. No, good one, dudes. Again, I did plan for it all to finish today, but then things happen, life happens. I wanted to show you all this art that Lee sent me, and wait, because I'm scrolling up and I just saw it and I love it.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Thank you.
Silly
I
beast.
Yeah. Good boy.
I can send you the same thing.
I like it very much. Why can't I escape from you? But yeah. Did anyone have something they really wanted to do today that we didn't get to? Can you tell me now so I can put it on my
I
list?
mean, I
Nope.
guess
I'm gonna send you the list of the stuff I didn't do.
Okay.
I did want the party to gather and Loran, if you could cast a sanctum and be like, "Yo, Mum's Fizzveld wants some protection, and I'm gonna give it to him. And his family's safe, but he's not, and he needs to get back to a prayer."
Bluey gonna give it to him.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Crying.
I definitely
Sorry,
sent this
I
because I
was-
can find it.
I know. I was scrolling up to find it because and then I was just like, this is too much effort. Please send it to me again.
I just found it. You can just go to shared images, Emma.
Oh, you send it as an image. That's why. Because
Yeah.
what I did was I typed goals into the search bar.
No. It's an
No.
image.
Okay. That's fine. Ask
I don't-
Loran if.
That's not yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things I was gonna do today, but then not.
It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Wait, you know what? I read that and I didn't understand. Ask Loran if he wants to ask.
No,
Loran.
don't.
No, well, I had a very, very, very specific request I was going to send to you, which is
Okay.
funnily enough that, but I wasn't sure if you were going to ask this or not.
He is gonna ask
but
that,
I'll
but
say-
I couldn't
I'll
find a yeah.
I'll message you exactly what I want to do with that
After this. Okay.
after this. Yes.
I will
Fun
wait
stuff.
with my phone and then
It's fine.
answer appropriately.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
How's Nosha?
I need to sleep on this, I think. As an F and as a person in real life.
Oh, did we read the message? No.
Yeah, it's just an
Yeah.
address.
Why
An
did
address
my
in the
sound
Feywild,
cut out?
no?
Maybe. You sounded very Australian just then.
Yes, because I am Australian, Emma.
I know.
That explains it! Well, oh my god, the mystery's been solved.
I told Emma this the other day. I went to Dimmicks. How insulting is this? And I signed up as a member. And before I signed up, she was like, only Australians can sign up for this. And I was
Fuck.
like, what?
Really? Did they say that? Okay, that's crazy.
She said that to me. She was like, it's only for Australians. And I was like, and she's like, yeah, so you need like an Australian phone number. And I was like, oh, I understand. No, I'm Australian. And then it was fine. But
Okay, that's interesting.
It
So
happens.
bizarre.
Sometimes.
Mm.
When I don't have my guard up, I just channel Quinny and then I sound Australian. And it's great.
Yeah. If anyone noticed, I might have low-key looked like I lost my shit at the very beginning of this session. It's because high key, turns out Adam Lambert went to Borderless, and I definitely recommended Borderless to him. So that's me. Power!
Proud of you.
Team Lab Borderless in Japan. When you guys come, we can go together. It'll be fun. Even if it's bad weather, there's lots of light.
I went
And
there
there's
with
also
Quinny
lots
and
of
Bernie.
lines. It's cool. Have you been to planets?
No.
Oh, then I'll take you to planets. Planets. Borderless planets.
We queued up for ages to get photos with the lanterns, and then all the photos were super saturated, and we were really sad.
So we went the day after the typhoon. So it was, and we went right when it opened. It was empty. It was great. We didn't queue for a single thing. We queued for the lanterns for like 5 minutes.
We didn't get
and that
pretty
was it.
lights either. We were getting the tail end of blue, but blue's not a good color to take photos in because it washes you out. And then we got red, and red is so saturating. Like the entire photo was red, and we were just, why couldn't we get gold or white light? Because that would be nice.
Red is like the kind of iconic one though.
It was so bad. It was so bad. The
Yeah.
photos, all of our photos were like.
No.
Maybe Bernie just didn't take good photos. I don't know. I don't want to blame Bernie. I want to blame the lights.
Blame Bernie. Blame Bernie.
No, he's so long suffering.
Yeah.
That was a fun day.
This is like what it's like to be around Shu, I imagine. You'll trigger a cutscene if you get too close to her.
Oh wait, Emma, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Was Karul expecting Brian to use fire?
No.
No.
He was expecting him not to use fire. And that met his expectations perfectly.
I was gonna cast Wall of Fire, and then I was like, no, because that's giving him what it wants. So not doing that. Oh, well.
The reason, I mean, I can explain to you the reasoning.
Well, the reason he made the purple dahlia was to prove that he could still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does purple mean?
It's his love flower for Karul. You know how his red dahlia is his love flower for Loran?
What is that sort of love then?
I can
What is
find
love?
exactly.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No more.
Purple dahlia.
I can tell you that that
Adoration, blind love.
right.
Though, actually, what you did do was really a good choice. I don't think he would have given you the name if you hadn't done that. So
if you.
But I know I do feel like I should have, I don't know, thought through the questions he asked a bit more. I don't feel like. Oh well.
If you have
This is
other
fine.
questions you want me to answer, you can send them later and we can go through them next game. But I'm not fussed.
Nah, you're right. It's my fault for not realizing that you had actually sent the goals. So no, I won't retcon.
Dude, you can retcon. I don't mind. Does anyone else mind?
No.
I'm here for any kind of content.
Look at this fox.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at fun memes. Look at this fox.
Oh,
It's like a husky.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Husky
Cute.
fox.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Anyway, right. I am going to go and eat more food because I'm so hungry now. But thank you for the sesh, dude. And
Thank you for the
Thank
session.
you.
Thank you.
hope
Thank
you
you.
enjoyed.
Much
Thank
I'll
love.
very
see you
much.
guys next week
Also.
for regular DC.
Regular DC.
Regular
Yeah.
DC. Okay.
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 And I know that there was a lot of confusion because I made a mistake with the scheduling thing, but can we actually? It's not actually convenient for me to start at 5:30 because I'm usually doing stuff during the day. But next week, can we? Because I definitely want that to be the last DC sesh before the
And
time.
you want it to, yeah.
I just need to make sure we have enough time. I don't want to run out because I have to be done by 10. Otherwise, it's awful getting up for work.
Okay.
All right. What date is that?
What was funny is it because
No,
I can't
nothing.
get up.
Second.
It's yeah, it's just my sleep schedule's so bad. Don't worry.
I usually get to bed at like midnight, and then I have to get up at 6, and it's like.
Wish. What date is that so I can write it down?
The
The 2nd?
Yep.
So you'd be doing the 2nd at
5:30.
Oz.
7:30 Oz.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Aylin's one shot is the 9th. I've invited one friend who has confirmed, so that's good.
Yeah.
And then and then it's the teen one shot on the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
I have made the character sheet for that.
Good shit.
Aylin.
yes.
Right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll see you all
Okay.
next week. Bye.
I'll see you guys later
Thanks for
as well.
coming.
Bye.
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 Send me the thing.
Oh,
Anyway.
cool.